wants to snuggles with the iPhone bee. Oh my goodness. So we don't need to go fishing for the lucky cat. I totally am the lucky cat. It me. Hello. Good time zone. How are y'all doings? Hiya Cinnamon. Hiya Musk. Hello Evanaby. Was a kid for a hug at ear scratches. Yeah. Ear scratches. Heck yes. Hi Musk. So you're missing there. I'm missing the cat. I am. I noticed this. Also, hi Quap. I noticed this the other day. I say the other day. It's probably a week ago. That I've got the. Oops. I've got the duck, and I've got the little astronaut, and I got the robot. But I've actually got two robots. There's another one down there. But I don't have the cat. I don't have the lucky cat, which is weird because that's usually the first one you get. So it's like, really, game? But yes, so I decided because Oz has been playing Raft. He's ahead of me. He's ahead of me on achievements. He's ahead of me. Can't this? No. This cannot stand. I will not stand for it. Thank goodness, because this chair is comfy and I'm sitting. What? Anyway, it's fine. So, yes. So he's been, the last couple of evenings, he's been streaming it. And he's gotten ahead of me on achievements. Because he's got the screeches. I don't have the screeches yet. I gotta get the screeches. And so, I've been loading up the game and playing it, like, as he's been streaming it. Partly for like looking for islands reasons, but also to tick up the number of days in the game. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. 25 to go. So that's been a thing, but yes, I need to go get screeches. And then I figured, like, as long as I'm sailing around looking for islands and looking for the appropriate island and stuff, I'll do fishing and try and get Lucky Cat. And it hasn't happened, but I have gotten all of this crap. So, cool. I'd really wanted that many shoes. Shiny. And yes, I changed a little bit of stuff around. I took out the smelter. It's downstairs now. It's over there. I took out the plots because they were really just getting in the way. And I took out the receiver because I am of the belief that not having the receiver up means that you get more small islands. So, that's my theory and I'm sticking to it. Anyway. Your idea the lucky eat me. They look like bobbleheads. I wish they were bobbleheads. That'd be funny. I don't have the kitty if I let it save either. Usually it's the first thing I get when I do the fishing. Like on your first day or two of well, not day or two, but like the very first fishing that you do, to start getting noms, like early game. It's usually the first thing I get. So Oz may have just the plane left. And Utopia. And the 365 days. He doesn't have either of those two. He's one ahead of me. There's 104. I'm on 100 and he's on 101. And the extra one that he has is the Screecher one. Because Caravan Town always has a Screecher. Kind of in the same way that Varuna has anglerfish and actually Caravan Town as well has pufferfish. And you can like reset them. And he's been farming that. So, yes. I haven't done that yet. And neither of us have been to Utopia yet. I don't know whether he's doing the same thing I am of like leaving Utopia till last. I don't know. That's been my plan. I don't know if that's his plan. Anyway, see the game detected you're a cat playing the game, therefore already is a lucky cat. See the game, there should be a game with lucky cat and end with lucky cat. Gonna let you try pet the crossroad, gonna let her puppy does. There is 7. Enjoy the noms. Let's go and do the naps. Let's start the stream with a nap. I like this plan. Someone is ahead of me. Yeah, but I mean, I've been grinding for it, so Like when I felt a little bit like obsessive yarn sale pie. No, actually, wait a second. You've just given me an idea. I was like, hi McLinda, how you doing? I need a rug. Hang on. We need stuff and things, and what kind of rug do we want? Let's go with that one. I think that's going to be better. That reduces splinters in your feet. Good idea. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put that over there. Over there. There we go. And then we need to move the stuff a little bit because it's not all on the rug. It's going to be on the rug. There we go. I'm totally that merchant cat from, merchant robot from Stray. There we go. We're going to put all the things on the rug. And then we're going to put it on the rug. There we go. That's over there. And shooky doops. And shoes. All of the shoes. Yay. There we go. Crikey has wares if you have coin. And he has the ultimate store. You do though! Oh my gosh, you do though. It's true. Also, I require beverage. There we go. Actually, I require it in real life too. Let's have beverage. There we go. I figured out how to get the vanilla chest to stack endwise so I can add it. Wait, you can do that? What? Randy, can I ask coffee then? Here so the rings. They better be. I want a purple one. I want a purple one. Let's do the thing with the paint and the brush and the doodad. There we go. And we want purple. Actually, I want dark purple. Let's have dark purple. Let's be fancy. We can have dark purple. There we go. Paint the rug. Yes! Yes! Purple rug. There we go. Okay, life is good. I mean, life was already good, but it just got better. There's purple rug. There we go. Shiny. I like it. I like it. Now, I don't think I did this island. I was playing last... Whoopsie days. I was playing last night because Oz was doing the strimmage. And I parked here, and I think that's where I called it. And I think that's as far as I got. Also, I have so many fish. I have so many fish. Thank you for your business, yes. Oh yeah, it's the cat on a raft. It is. Hello, Tracer Fox. How you doings? I have fish. Also, I could totally, like, it wasn't science. It wasn't intentional science, but I can totally tell you that tilapia and mackerels are by far the more common fish that you're going to catch. You're welcome. That makes sense because these two, the salmon and the catfish, they require the bigger grill to cook, so you're not going to get them like as much with an early game rod. And then the I think it's the pomfret. I don't know about the herring. Shark bait. Where is the shark bait? Here's the shark bait. There it is. That'd be why they're the rarer ones, I reckon. Because you use them for shark bait, and so they don't want you getting too OP with it. Sort of fair enough. And that's like 4 fishing rods worth of fish. Although some of them did go in the refiner, because I had too many. So I think they use 2 walls facing each other, the 4 chests, and each wall facing in. Oh, I want to be sneaky. I'm afraid. Yep. For the shark bait. Because they don't want... Oh, hello. They don't want you distracting the Bruce. They want the Bruce coming at you. And it's like... I'd rather just kill him than deal with fishing. Like... Once you... Well, really? Once you know what his pattern is, like, it's easier just to kill him than it is to use the shark bait. And I would have to look up, actually, how long you get with the shark bait. I have a feeling it's 5 minutes. So, technically, if you kill Bruce and don't fully harvest him, you get longer with that than you do with the shark bait. So, meh. Now, is there a Janet here? This is all I'm here for. I don't have to dig treasures anymore. I got the paint. Did I tell you guys I got the painting? I got the painting. Hey guys, I got the painting. So I have the full set of paintings. I've done the tiki. I've got shitloads of titanium, so I'm not even worried about that. So like, I don't have to do treasure digging anymore. I don't need to do warthogs. That's done. All I need from the big islands is Janet, and it's kind of looking like this island doesn't have one. How does this keep happening to me? I was finding this the other day as well when I was playing offline. It's off stream, I should say. Oh, there she is. Hello. I had like 3 large islands, not in a row, but just like generally, and they had no Janets. I was much sad. Holy shit! I hit her from there. Look at me go. Get wrecked, Janet. As a kidder with a, well, regular bow, but still, shh, it's fine. Okay, that would be optimistic even for me. Come on then, come on then, over here, over here, over here. Come at me, I delicious. I am delicious and pointy. Ah, dang it. We shall wait. I'll be back with you in a second, chat. Hang on. We're dealing with a very mean burb. Can't imagine why she doesn't like me. Do you think it's the arrows? It's probably the arrows. Yeah, I don't think I got that one. No. The heck? The actual heck? What kind of flight pattern was that? Bollocks. She's got the swoopies. I don't know where she went now. Did she land? Hey! Ow. The only time she hit me is after I'd killed her. Go me. How about the babe? There we go. Does the damage on low difficulty bait last a bit longer? Yeah, it's just to tenderize me first. Oh, that's what the rocks are for. I get it now. It's tenderizing. Now, where'd I leave my raft? Over there? I don't see my wind turbine. Oh, there it is. I see my wind turbine. It's fine. Then it takes out the air. She has a finish ready. She do pet rocks. Oh, I wondered why they all had googly eyes. That makes so much sense now. Back to raft, please. What does it take to put the best anchor down? What, the smart one? Also, hi Neil. What's happening? Are you literally just trying to place it? Where did I put mine? Over here. Are you trying to put yours underneath an upper flooring? Because I found from Oz that these 2 little pokey bits cause problems. That seems to be the science. They're a little bit too tall. Mine happened to fit because my upper floor didn't go that far, but yes. You got to give that a little bit of a gap, otherwise it doesn't have space. Yes. Yes. 1.5 seat. Yes. Hello, everybody. Hello. Did my music turn off? Or is this bit just quiet? Seems very quiet. Might end up adjusting that. I don't want to have my headset so loud that I can hear myself. Oh, that agate, yes. It's a bit trickies. Once placed, you can build over it, yes. You can expand out your roof, like, on top of it. It doesn't need to get kicked to the walls for that. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, you know, by the time you get to this stage of you know, engines and all of that stuff, like, your raft is fairly well established, and chances are you've got your anchor underneath you know, a ceiling. That's why mess with it like that? That's bollocks. So we first got my place under some slight swimming clips and annoyance and then placed. Hi Oz! Musical window of green, but yeah, it's really finagly. Really finagly. Right, on to... Where'd you go? No, not that one. Not that one. Can we please have the power and the anchor on the same side, and then the change direction on the other side? That would be great. Speaking of devs. Now, over there, over there, over there. There we go. Because in this game, actually, wait, that's... It's sunset. I'm going the wrong way. Dang it. It's fine. We're just gonna swoop all the way over there. Actually, what I was doing when I found this island, I was actually heading west. I was heading north according to sun physics, but I was heading I think west according to that. Because in this game, I don't know if you guys know, in this game north is sunrise, which is silly beans. Oh, sketches. It's silly beans, but that's just how the game rolls. So I decided I was going to go north according to the sun, as opposed to north according to the game. So I think I was heading west when I hit this island. I remove my second floor and supports and still wouldn't let me place. Oh, that's butts. And it's been a bit as a fussy leg as well and a bit like exact to a post. Yes. There's a few little choices like that that I'm not a fan of, like the water tank. The water tank has a jutty outy bit in the middle, and so you can't you can't put it directly on a sprinkler. You have to put it one away and put a pipe. Like you have to. You can't place them together. Which is bullshit. You should totally be able to put a tank directly on a sprinkler. What is this bollocks? Time for naps. Oh, speaking of water pipes, I added water pipes. I don't think I showed you guys this yet. I moved the pump. The pump is now down there. Water tank is over there somewhere, and then we have pipes. They're janky pipes, but it's okay. It keeps my floofs with the beverage, which is good. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that, which I don't normally do, but I'm over here and I'm talking about it. Might as well. I still use my solar dewies because they're free. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and shoop. Shiny. Ooh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Ralph can't tell me where I can't place things. I was just determined. Oz was so determined to have his anchor on a floor that wasn't the ground floor that he tried to figure out how to put foundations on the upper floors. If anybody could, Oz could. Regular person who wants to sit in the front seat of the car. Hi, Sky! How you doing? You want to find a way to place the anchor higher up? Yes. Apparently it can only place on foundations. This is the tricky bit. I found that I have a tank. I have to expand so upstairs again for it. Yeah, I don't. It's just I sort of get it, and at the same time, it's like this is bullshit. Also, Oz, actually, speaking of Oz, so Oz and I were doing science on the paintings, right? Because we wondered whether or not just picking up the paintings is the thing, or placing the paintings is the thing. That's not the thing. You have to have all 8 paintings in the one world. That's what it is. Because I had 7 and he had 7, but it wasn't the same 7, so got him onto the raft to pick up the one he was missing, and that didn't like ping the achievement for him. But I was still like stopping at islands and stuff, and I was wanted to help, but he also didn't want to take all of my stuff, and I'm like, I really don't care, I have a lot of stuff, just, you know, it's fine. And so he made a bow, and then went to make arrows out of my craft storage, and was complaining that I didn't have very many feathers. So you'll be pleased to hear, Oz, that I have rectified the problem. There you go. Not that you're, like, allowed on my raft anymore, because you were like, totes mean about my lack of feathers, but just in case you ever do, it's there. There we go. See? Solved the problem. I fixed it. It's fine. Anyway. Oh, so is... Oh, I had a moment. Hang on. Let's get some metal here, right? I have the smelter down there, right? And I was like, oh, I've got some... I had some sand, actually. That was the thing. Had some sand. Needed to make glass for my honey. And so I thought, I know, I'll just, you know, I'll just run some stuff and that'll be fine. And I'll just run some stuff and then I'll come back up here to steer and, oh dear God, why is my raft on fire? I'm schmurt. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can't set your raft on fire. It's fine. Are you in the troublemakers today? Hey, I'm totally in oh wait, you didn't mean me. It's fine. It's fine. Places well for it to count. Yes. Oh no, wake up, friend. Finally got the energy to set my anyway, food cards, send me the pin for said cards. Oh, finally. That's they're really determined for you to not use your thing that you're entitled to. That's some bollocks. Because first they didn't send it, and then they said they were going to, like, not have it anymore, and then they said they were going to send it again, and now they've got no pin, and, like, just... Let her use the frickin' card. Oh, really? I shot my drawbridge. It's fine. At least I did shoot my drawbridge and it didn't fire off into the ocean. That would have been annoying. Let's do a quick scan for islands. No joy. I made a pair of binoculars yet again, and I was reminded yet again that they don't actually do anything, so I don't know why I have them. But I have them. Squeak of feathers! So no more smashing my head against the road. Don't smash! No head smashing! No. Ivana B? No. I ran napped and then raked up, started playing raft, cleared temperance, and made my will of storage. Squee! Progress! I wanna be progressing. Beesh. Are things quiet or is it just me? I think it might just be me. I might need to turn up my something. Everything seems quiet. Even the game seems quiet. And I can't hear the music at all. I did have some weird static going on earlier and I reseated all of my cables, so maybe I've reseated that one incorrectly. That is a raft. Not worried about that. We are here for fish. And lucky cat. First go through the grass for the animals, so I did a second take as well. Why is my grass burning? I don't want cooked llama. Or do it? No, we don't want to cook that. No, 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 no. I had this really bad. Did you get him? Did you get? Oh, did you go on the snowmobile? Learning how to build a little bit from the Ivana. It is quieter than I thought so. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Like overall or just the music? Because like I can turn up the mix. That's fine. I can turn up. What do I need to turn up? Actually no, that's oh, hello. Oh, Big Island. Gosh dang it. I'm not looking for big islands. What? You know what I might need to do? Done with the stupid cold island and got good anchor. Yay! Yeah, I can't say I was the biggest fan of Temperance. I want all the recipes. I'm missing 1 smoothie and 3 fuzzes ones. Ooh. It's just me. Okay, I think what it might be... I might need to... Actually, hang on a second. Let's do... Is that gonna work or is that gonna... Hey, there we go. I just need to... I think I need to dig into my settings. That one. Well, that might be too much, I'm not sure. Is that too much now, or is that alright? Might try and find a different point in the quote unquote song. There are slightly quiet bits which is really annoying because I tried to I actually went and downloaded each of the segments. There's like 5 or 6 different songs. I keep songs, you know what I mean, pieces of music. I went and downloaded them and like put them all together and like tried to cut out all of the dead space so that they kind of like one would fade into the next one and stuff, but I've still seemed to have dead space and I don't know why. Because I literally like audio edited it and did all that. I mean, it's there. We'll see how that goes. If it gets overpowered, if my voice gets overpowered, then just let me know, I guess. I keep my headset down really low so I can't actually tell stuff and things, so you got to let me know, chat. Got to let me know. Just the music, you're clear? Okay. I parked it, but no achievement. Where did you park it? Like actually on your raft? I know that's the joke, but because the achievement is putting a raft into the sea. If they find a spare recipe, there you go. I agree. How doings? Is louder but still low compared to you. Okay, that's what I wanted. Good. Yeah, sometimes I might have some. I think so. Yes. For the atmosphere, yeah. Supposed to be recipe for silver smoothie and a second fishy stew recipe missing the coconuts, chicken, and the drumsticks and jam recipes. Fair enough. I don't remember what specifically to get any of the particular recipes. They seem to just pop up in like barrels and in treasures and stuff like that. No one can figure out raft mood. It gets louder, it gets softer, disappears if you have it on constant, and it gets worse apparently if you have the. Oh, I have. Yes. Yes, I have acquired. Yes. Don't think we're picking up anything at the moment. But I did find the captain's island yet again, and so I went and stole the radio from that. As you do. Let's pop over here and kill a Janet. I kind of wonder whether or not I should reset up my radar and just grind Caravan Town for a little bit. So at least I can get that done. But at the same time, I want the small islands. There is a goat. I see a goat. All I'm here for is that screecher. I don't need anything else. I don't need to rummage the reef. I don't need to kill warthogs. I don't need to dig treasure. That's it. I am here just for Janet. She's specials. Impact in the water of a sidebar raft. Huh. Seem to be randoms, yes. Treasures and barrels do the recipes. Yes. You gotta keep opening the things, yes. Needs all of the barrels. Please don't be a warthog. Please don't be a warthog. Please don't be a warthog. Might be right. I don't want to do a Oz and take on a Janet and 2 Pumbas at the same time. That's just no. Come on. Let's go. Hurry the fuck up. I've got places to be. Janet's to kill. Hurry the... There we go. Probably should have been ready, eh? No idea if I hit her or not. I probably didn't. Oh, I didn't hit her that. Oh, bugger. That's not ideal. Oh, don't land up there. I can't shoot you up there. Like she knows. Come on. Before the sun goes down, please. I don't want to do this fight at night. Come and get me. Come and get me! Grr. The jumping does nothing. I'm just annoyed. Yes, I am that annoying hunter in WoW who can't stand still. Screeches! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't see me. What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Really don't want the warthog to see me. I don't need to kill them anymore, so that's fine. I mean, I could. It's good meats. And I'd probably get a noggin. But still. Stop going over there. Oh, really? Really? Tunukin! Hello. I think that one's running the red colours too, maybe. Hard to tell from here. Come on! Night is coming and so is Christmas. I can't stretch yet. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Janet, don't you know that I've got a chat over here who I wants to talk to more than you? Come on. There you go. I don't know where she went. Oh shit. Did I get her maybe? Ah shit, no I didn't, no I didn't, no I didn't. You tricksy bitch! Oh dear. Come on. Let's go. Hurry up. There you go. I had thought that was going to be the last one, but apparently not. I guess one of the shots I thought I got, I didn't get. Oh, dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All me beverage, all me noms. Friggin' get down here! Come on. Yeah, I wanna be up there and get a bit closer. But also I wanna be able to see her when she comes at me. That's not a good spot for that. Come on. Really? Really? Ah, shit. You bitch. And of course she landed where I was just standing. You're just fucking teasing me now, aren't you? And oop, there. Hey! Fucking got her! And now I'm gonna have to kill that warthog because he's gonna see me. That's fine. Oh shit. Not as fine as I thought it was. Oh shit. Oh really shit. Did I kill it? Oh, thank goodness for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi chat, how are we doing? I don't even know where I get up to. Caravan town area didn't seem to have small islands for it. No. No, it does not. Once all of them, because I was cooker of the fences, I must have all the recipes. I mean, technically, you don't need the recipes in order to make the things. So if you did want to just make the noms, you can just make the noms. You don't actually need to get the recipe. I know the recipe shows you what things are, but if you know what the things are, you can still make the stuff. Just throwing that out there as an option. How did the bird come to be Janet? Good question. I can't remember if it was a reference to a TV ad, an Australian TV ad, or whether or not it was a reference to Rocky Horror Picture Show. It was one of the two. Possibly both. Not intentionally, but doesn't matter, you don't remember. Yes. Did over a 9-hour stream the other day, was also. He did! He totally did! Video Games Master, hello! How doings? Yes. On Sunday, so like 2 days ago, I didn't stream. And so Oz was like, I'm totally gonna stream. And then I just watched Oz, and then I 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 was like, hey Oz, you've been live for 9 hours. Don't you have work in the morning? And he's like, yes. But no, that was, see, it's not just me. Right? I could totally get absorbed into this game. I can get so absorbed into this game, and now Oz did too. It's not just me. Nuggets make good fuel. They does. That's something I could have done for it. There we go. See, originally, I never called the warthogs Pumbaa. I called them Matata, just for something different. Because Pumbaa was the obvious choice, and that's why I didn't want to do it. Because yeah, I have to be different. I have to be quirky. How many Janets do you need? I think another dozen or so. Tree Galaxy Wolf. Hello! I'll catch up to Chat eventually. I demand the big stretch immediately! I need a big stretch, and probably hydrate, and probably check my posture and all of that fun stuff. Hello! How you doing, Tree Galaxy Wolf? Apologies on the slow stretch. I needed to kill the Janet, and she was not coming to the party. Found the spotted llama? Ah. Kuna Matata. Oh my gosh. Oh, still hasn't found what he's looking for. I've never been on the rafts, I'm done. Hey! Nice. I did it from the... Yes. I thought so! This is a rather early stream. Hi Jackie, this is my normal stream time. Has your clocks changed? Maybe. That's a thing that happens. But, yes, do you have the savings? That's the one. I'm getting you. I'm not bad. I'm a little bit tired. I woke up at like 4:45. I had some really weird dreams last night. And the weird thing is like, I remember some of them. Like, one of them, I was the, like the extra, not extra, so like, whose line is it anyway? And they had like the 3 regulars, and then they had the 4th person who was like a random week to week. So I had a dream that I was that person, and I had to do the hoedown. Shrug, I hope not. I thought they took that away last year. Ah, so it might not be that. Hey, Buglock! Thank you for the sketches. How you doing? Oh my goodness, that emote is cute. Whose emote is that? Damn it to hell! Oh my god, their emotes are adorable. I like. You're talking about kiddo that spent 3 weeks straight over after. No, I would never suggest such a thing. Curious whether the discontinued recipe early like the food quote still work even though you no longer can get the recipe. Let's have a look. Also, I didn't now that you've mentioned that, I'm like, I remember that, and I didn't realize that they'd removed it. Watermelon, pineapple, red berries, and mango. We can totally do that. Will it work? Mango, red berries, pineapple. I don't have a pineapple. Hang on. I have a pineapple. It's fine. A little bit of that. That does not fit. That does not fit. Wait, what? Learned from recipe from made from cooking pot and collected with clay bowls yielding to. I don't think they let you do it anymore because you can't place a watermelon. You can place the other things. This doesn't fit here. No! Well, that's butts. I'd forgotten that was a thing. And now sad. Can be found in loot boxes. Aww. Early access update 7. Recipe was added to the game, and then full release version 1.0 was removed from the game. Aww. Disappointed. Sketches of neck. Oh, I could use a neck rub. Yeah, like I said, I woke up like before. I think it was about 4:45, and then I didn't go back to sleep. Usually that early I'll go back to sleep, but I didn't go back to sleep. I was awake for like 2 or 3 hours, And then I did end up drifting back off, but I drifted off on my back, which is not good. Not good for me. And so like my shoulders and that are all stiff. It's uncomfies. I could totally use a neck rub. To where you work at first of all. I mean, it was a little bit like video games where you look down and you can't see your own feet, so like we don't have proof that I wasn't a cat. So that's fine. As far as we know. I don't need more pineapples, but while I'm there. Just for the sake of having all of the ingredients. There we go. Right, let's bugger off now that we've killed Janet. Back up. And that. And that. And stab the burb. Gotta keep getting feathers for us. Don't want him to be sad about the lack of feathers now, do we? I don't know which way I'm going. It's gonna be that way. Yes. No. Yes. Why did I put... I can't remember where I put... Oh no, because I was going west before. That's right. Whoops. That was fine. I put that over there because when you're going west, it points directly like that way. That's why I put that over there, because it was nice and evens. So I think I am actually heading west now. Which is not what I wanted. Wait, no, wait, that way. What the fuck am I doing? I want to go... No, that was correct. That way. I want to go north. There we go. We'll line up with the sun when it comes back down. I know, right? That would terrify me. I can't do improv. I would be terrified to do a hoedown. Which I believe was reflected in the lyrics I did in my hoedown in my dream. That's the why they discontinue recipes. I can't read. I want to be recipes. They've made it fun to be mad. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna assume yes. That I was indeed a floof. Sun be going over there. Will that be pointing forwards? Yes. Wind point toward north. Yes. There we go. North-ish. Over there. Over there. That'll do. I have no idea whether or not the directional stuff actually affects anything, but meh. Other recipes remove ones, we're going to rage all over the... No, I know which ones you're talking about. Yes, that one, Silver Smoothie. Up there. What were the other ones you said that they were? Fish. There was something about fish. There's simple fish stew. I know how to do words. Simple fish stew. Head broth, maybe? And coconut chicken. There's definitely still coconut chicken. Although I'm annoyed that it takes 2 drumsticks and a coconut and a mushroom. Like, it should just be 2 drumsticks, 2 coconuts. So say I. I want eggs and rice just in case of the stormy ocean. There we go. Actually, can you have more than one? I'm gonna do the fishy thing for kiddos, fits me, and set me into in front of my hands. Yes. Just needs more than one hit to the balls, as my stove will just. Yes. Yeah, you don't get to keep it. It's because they respawn, because the snowmobiles respawn in their little, what are we calling them things? Their little sheds. Yeah, you don't get to keep them. They despawn wherever they are and they respawn back in their little sheds. Trade parking is more visible, like it'll be put on roofs and such. Wait, what? Oh, Dale, yes. If one rather moves, as soon as you move, it disappears. Yeah. There's another fish. Wait, am I missing one? I'm missing I'm missing a recipe. Oh no. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried now because like. Oh, hang on. It's not the right shape. Doesn't have a pillar. I'm kind of worried now because I had assumed that I had all of them, and so I think all the recipes I've been getting, I've been chucking them out. Whoops. I see how to do things very good. Bye, Oz! Good luck, have fun, hope your island's not fancy, but just a plain old island. Thanks, Oz! Don't work too hard. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to fishies. Fishies! Possibly at some point I should probably, like, next big island, I should probably grab some of the bait. Because I don't really... Ooh, hang on. I got a message in a bottle. More wares. More wares. Totally got distracted by the message in the bottle. Can't remember what I was going to say now. Good job. There we go. More lights. Yep, no, totally fell out of my head. Yes, I know I'm hungry. That's why I was waiting for the steaks. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, the trade coins. It's because I don't have very many trade coins, and if I did want, and I got shitloads of trash cubes. So if I did want to, Oh! Hi! Hello! Oh my goodness, Mr. Chatty! Letting everybody know that you're here. Hey everybody, Black Cat's here. Just in case you couldn't tell. It's a black floof. Unless it is discontinued. Which one? What is it? What's it for? Because it could be that. Not the mic stand, you derp. Not the. No. No. Go on. I totally know what he's nagging for. He wants biscuits. Because I noticed that during the intro I went and got a beverage because I was out of beverage. And I was like, out of biscuits. And then I didn't put any more biscuits out because there's wet food. But Black Cat is clearly after his bickies. Hey, another shoe. That's what we needed. There we go. All the more wares. And that's not even all of them. I had a couple of items. I think I chucked them out. My floofs are sad. Give me the egg. There we go. Egg and egg and egg. Here, another egg. Might have missed one. That's fine. I'm just gonna use it for fuel. Not a big deal. Am I scared of the roof cables? Is it? No! There's a fish stew, 2 eggs and 2 mackerel, so you can't make it. It's discontinued. That's crap! Why take them away? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's some bollocks. Ah! Oh my goodness, there be zombies. Hang on. Eee! There we go. Back on the north line. We're back on the north line. It's Felice! Hello! Hang on. I can do it. Yeah. There we go. Did I spell it right? I did. Hey! Hello! How was your stream, Felice? How are you doing? What were you working on? Give us all the dates. Bear cat! Hello! Must have updated the wiki, you didn't used to say that. Does if you click through on the link for the recipe. Yes, you gotta go, you can't just look up the item itself, you've got to look up the recipe for it. It's a raid! Hi Cypher! How you doing? Hello Greggy, hello! Oh gosh. Lysandra? Hello. Greetings, hello, we're playing game. Oh, I love Graveyard Keeper! Oh my gosh. It's any of the DLCs? Do you have any of the DLCs? And if so, which one were you playing? Because, oh my gosh, I freaking love that game. I've played a new game every time a DLC's come out. So I think I've got 4 save files now. Because it's something like a year between releases. And if I go and load up my previous game, I won't remember where I'm up to, so I just start again. Alright, it says that, because much fun must be had. Yes! There was so much knowledge. And all the knowledge has gone away and I wanna be sad. I wonder if we should look up, because I know you've dabbled a little bit in modded, maybe we should look up mods and see if there's any that does the noms. Maybe there's mod noms. I don't know whether it would like restore the ones that were there before or whether it adds different ones, but I don't know, maybe that's an option. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. Are you empty? Not quite. That was really full for a while there because for a while I was just sailing. Actually, speaking of sailing, it's storming. So we're gonna stop. Because you have reduced visibility when it's raining and I don't want to miss anything. So we are going to wait for the storm. Actually, while we're waiting for the storm to pass, speaking of that, come here, Bruce. Just to, you know, pass the time, let's kill a shark. That's a good way to keep busy, right? Jump into the water, stab a shark in its innards. Come on. Supposedly you can get 4 hits if you time it right, but I've never timed it right, I just get 3. Come on, Bruce, before I run out of spear. Although I'm quite sure he wouldn't mind that. Hey, there we go. Thankies. Tasty, tasty steaks. And noggin. Steaks and steaks and steaks and steaks. And bird. I picked them all up with been since I played so there you go. Nice. Nice. I love how they done in my tuxedo cat will move and to get a tuxedo on top of me and just say, stop moving! You're a cat hostage, yes. There's an entire subreddit for that. Oh, yes, yes, we must do all of the fuzzes, yes. Kill the shark. I don't think I've heard that version. I'm not sure that's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that they'd condone that version. I'm finally out of pufferfish noggins, thank goodness. I had quite the stash from when I was farming them, but I haven't killed one since then, so don't need it. Speaking of fishing, what just happened? I killed the shark. Bruce is dead for the next 3 minutes. Ish. Because if you loot his head, he'll come back in 3 minutes. If you don't loot his head, he'll come back in 8. But I looted the head this time because I need the fuel. Are those fancy little drinks in the corner? What, over there? No. They're my random crappy loots that I keep getting from fishing that aren't a lucky cat. got it, I got it, I got it, I got it! Yay! 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 I'm going to thank Black Cat for that one. Everything else I was on that tiny plastic raft. There we go. You don't make the nummy puffer head recipe. I don't bother with fancy foods anymore. I get so much of the meat from like the warthogs and bears and stuff, and the drumsticks and the shark meat and all that kind of thing that I don't need it. I don't need to use the cooking pot anymore. I have so much cooked meat. Like I got 3 stacks right there. I've got all of this fish that needs cooking. I've got all this fish that needs cooking. I can straight up cook that meat. I've got drumsticks in here. I don't need to do, like, I know that it gets you like the extra, you know, on the food bar and it like lasts longer and stuff, but friggin' when you've got this much, it really doesn't matter. This is what happens when you keep playing. Yes, I believe I'm further along in the game. Like, I could go to Utopia now. I have the cords. But I'm achievement hunting, so... We now have Lucky Cat, which is not an achievement, but it's nice to have. I have the full set now, I'm happy. Now we're just looking for islands. I need... Oh, there's one over there. It's the wrong shape, by the looks of it. Yep, wrong shape. So we're looking for an island. It's a small island. And it has a stone pillar on it. And there's another similar island that's a small island that has a stone pillar, but it's got a palm tree next to it. The one that has the plane on doesn't have a palm tree. It's different trees. That's the one we're trying to keep an eye out for. Use eggs for fuel. They are a good... Yes, they are a good fuel. Lucky Cat for... Awesome kiddo! Yay! My ancestor. Awesome! Look, Cypher. Cypher. I have wares if you have coin. They were there before, but now we've added a rug, so now it's fancy. And it excuse me to come fish for kitty cats. If you want to do the fishies. Evil laugh. What about the effect? Gold. Wait, gold. What? There's a golden robot? Oh no. Bit. Oops. Can I not? I cannot. But I has 2 of that one. There's totes of daubs and stuff. These are daubs. Oh yeah, way further along. You haven't played for more tiny raft still. As long as it keeps you out of the water, then it does its job. Ice Quirky's entire inventory. That's a lot of fish, Cypher. That is a lot of fish. This has to go right. It's well that engage competitive mode. I was just about to say, it's well then I need to get a golden robot. Friggin'. Oh my gosh. And like, I've totally like roped him into this. Because I was just getting the achievements on my own self, and then he started getting the achievements, and so I'm like, ha, mortal enemy. With like no consultation at all. It's with us. I just totally threw him under the achievement bus. And now he's overtaken me, so clearly he is a butt. That's just, gosh. For someone who got like thrown into it, not necessarily voluntarily, he's going for it. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the receiver back. I'm gonna put that down. Oops, yeah. And battery. And we're good. Now, that's radio tower. We don't want radio tower. I think... Wait, no. Caravan town. 8059. 805 and 9. There we go. It's over there. So I think... Wait, did I... Because, like, obviously I want to find the island, but it is RNG, and so there's not really a whole lot I can do to influence that. Apart from potentially, like, removing the radar and supposedly you do better if you just sail rather than using the engines. I don't know. I like kind of. I sort of did that a little bit, and it sort of felt like it helped. But that, I don't know. I don't know about that one. So you can do those things to try and get the small islands to spawn more. But apart from that, it is just RNG. So in the meantime, let's go kill Screeches. We're going to go to that island there, and then we're going to go to Caravan Town, and then we'll do the thing where you, like, cycle it. Sounds like a plan. I like this plan. Although I do need to have a break. Because Black Cat is being all like, Mum, I'm starving. He's staring at me. If I don't provide him the gnomes, he might murder me. I mean, I am still going to keep an eye out for small islands. I'm just not expecting as many of them. There's one over there, which is the wrong sheep. Hopefully it will be obvious. The plain island, I mean. Hopefully that'll be obvious. So there's no such thing as late, bub. There's no such thing as late. You get here precisely when you means to. I said to expendables, my storages from just sailing away. Come away with me. Sail away, sail away, sail away. I was playing Puka. Ooh, which one? Oh, hang on. Oh wait, no. That one's also flat. Not the right shape. Not the right shape. Right, there's Black Cat. Is he exact? Yes. He has gone into the other room now, but he was just a minute ago. He was sitting on the floor there, just staring at me. And being all like, where are the gnomes? Iodine? Of the staffs? My cats are all like, it's time for 11s. Oh, I didn't go there. Oh, no, we're not going there. It's totally Black Cat eyeballs and not anything else. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Yes, not intended to say, yes. It's totally Black Cat eyeballs. And not anything suspicious. Alright, eggs, you go in there. Honey in there. How are we going for honey? Do I need to... Oh, hang on. I need to harvest. I don't harvest this super often. Because the amount you get from it is ridiculous. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and honey. Sweet. Slight waste of red berries, but I don't care. Like I said, I'm not making the fancy noms, so not a big deal. A little bit of a horizon sweep. that. It did. Things fell apart. Uh-oh. Also, hi, did I say hi, Jackie? I don't remember if I said hi, Jackie. I did. You popped in before, didn't you? I'm sorry. Hello. How doings? Oh, that's right. That's what. Yes. Things fell apart at my house. Fight between my brother and my mum had a fight. I wasn't there for it, so I didn't get all the details of being there at the fight. I don't think I can really take out the side. My brother and his boyfriend will be moving to the boyfriend's place. My sister and her boyfriend went back to his place. I would go to someone, but I don't have the kind of relationship really with anyone I know. My mum screwed up and said some really hurtful. Oh. Yes, yes. Like I vanted it with whiskers. Sounds very tight. Yeah. Not good. Do you have anywhere that you could go if you needed to? Like I know you said you don't have that kind of relationship, whatever, but like, do you happen to have like a friend's couch you could crash on if it came to that? Something to that effect. Average, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and troop, and troop. Ooh, what are we on? Got 20 days to go. I wonder if we'll hit that today. Ooh. You work at least your relationships a little bit? Yeah. Do you have a flat location of things go say? Okay, good. Good. That's important, I reckon. Everybody should have a backup plan. Somewhere where they can house the naps in a safe place. There we go. How dare you spell hugs wrong, Dale? It's like you've never been to this channel before. Okay, I did say I was going to have a quick break. I need to deal with Black Cat. And I should top up my beverage and all that other fun stuff. It's a little bit early, but meh. I is Strummer. I can break whenever I likes. So yes, I'm gonna have a break. Shall returns.
Thanks for calling, Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Oh, the Hugsles. Oh, all of the Hugsles. Also, hi, booking kiddies. How you doing? Look at all them floofs. I want to boop the snoot. That first one, I want to boop. Boop the snoot. But yes, I am glad that you do have somewhere to go if needed. I mean, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yeah, just in case. Just in case. It is good to have a backup plan. Anyways. That was a very productive break. You would think that going on break means that I wouldn't do anything, but no. There's stuff to do. Okay, I scratched the floofs. Tankat was all like, oh, hi, Mum. Scratch me. And I'm like, okay. It's easy. And then I gave them some biscuits. Which I can hear them rattling at the moment, so one of them's eating them. I think it might actually be Tankat. It is Tankat. Tankat's having some biscuits, that's good. Ooh, what do we got? There is something to that. The frickin' radar. There's something to that. Because I took the radar out entirely, and I had mostly small islands, and the occasional large island, and they were all regular large islands, and there was no bears, and no snow ones, and no desert ones, and none of that. And then I put the thing down, and I put it to the cords, and all of a sudden, desert island. It's rigged. I tells you, it's rigged. Somehow. Well, not stopping there. It doesn't have a Janet. Let's go over there. Out there. Out there. Out there. That'll do. Bye. That's so annoying. Oh my god. Maybe I should go back to... Actually, when you have it on, if you reset it, if you put it on a number that's like nothing, so any number that isn't the story islands, if you default it to 4 zeros, then like that works. And you like go far enough away from the story island for it to reset, it doesn't like tick over again. I reckon you get more large islands that way. In fact, I'm almost tempted to do that actually. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Yeah, it's just 180. Away from the town. And then we're gonna... that and that. It doesn't have to be all zeros, but yeah. You know that that's nothing. Oops. Too far. Over. Not that it need to be perfect, but you know, for the sake of. There we go. You're going to go away from the story point and force it to reset. The damn dog is annoying as hell. What? Wait. Am I thinking of the right doggo? Are we talking? What's it called? Dog meat? Are we talking about dog meat? Sharp redemption. I get the name for more than one emote per day. Ooh, shiny. Boops Bruce's nose. Ooh, I should totally boop Bruce's nose with my spear. I returned for about 15 minutes for I need to go get the small one, but is now very upset because the cats were prepared. Oh. I was really hoping you'd be not hurty today. Well, not too hurty today. Headed to Caravan Island. There's supposed to be a desert island around Caravan Island in the desert biome area. Yeah. Oh. Biomes. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Is insane. Quick, we need to put a bed under Ivana B. We get me and yes, we did it a few times. How dares! How dares! Dog meat is the only reason I play that game. Not really, but dog meat is awesome. What? What? Okay, I'm going to cook quite a lot of fish. Quite a lot of fish. Because I don't need to fish anymore because I got Lucky Cat. And it has all my wares. Oh, hang on. There's an island. Wait, is that the one that I just... No? This is why I don't like moving when it's storming, because I can't see anything! Grr. That's not the right one though, because it's got a palm tree at the top of it. If you notice, most of the islands around by boat are also taken by islands. Yes! See, this is why... This is why I have this theory about the chords that you have in the receiver are, like, relevant. Because whatever chords you put in, you spawn that island. And so when that island spawns, there's a biome. Yes! That idea has premise. And so if you go back to not chords, you're not spawning any of the storylines. So in theory, you shouldn't get any of the biomes either. Kind of, actually, you know what? We're just gonna sit there for a hot minute and wait for the storm to pass, because that's... Can I... See, I'm solidly convinced that the binoculars do nothing. Why do I even keep them? Also, thank yous for the follow. Rate the freakers, puffer magnets, how do you even do the fridge! The fridge has magnets. Hang on. It's got puffer fish magnets, and it's got a shark magnet, and it's got seagull magnets. Totally fancy fruit, and that. I don't know why. It's fancy. What are you doing? I'm trying to find the plain island, and it is proving quite elusive, which is a thing. It's only got a 2% spawn chance, so... just make a map for the... Oh, I know, right? In Modded, I have a mini-map, and it's so good. Try zooming them in... Oh, wait, can you... Wait a second. What? 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 Oh, snaps! That's really uncomfortable. Because you have to hold down left click to... Oh, is it... Oh, it stays zoomed in. Oh, smart one. Smart one. That's so... The same with, selecting how much of a stack. You have to control and then mouse wheel over. That's not intuitive either. Putting a fish to the cat ate jumping for it. I mean, I'm not hungry right now. Nothing at all. They make blackness around your vision. Yes. Yes. Apparently mouse wheeling was the thing. But I don't think that's the right... That's not the right one. It doesn't have the pillar. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. There we go. That clears that stuff. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Big stretch. You can select how much of it. Yeah! If you have a stack, you hold down control, you pick up, you right click, and then you mouse wheel. What a horrifically unintuitive piece of bullshit. Because, like, you can right click for one. Actually, wait, do you need control? Oh, wait, you don't need control. Never mind. It's right click and mouse wheel. Because it's right click for one. You can right click for one. Whoops. But if you right click and mouse wheel, then you can have more. If nothing else, you should be able to control click and get half of a stack. Like, that's pretty, like, pretty common across games. To have a, you know, control drag for half a stack. Pickaxe me. Well, I mean, like I said, it's not the most intuitive thing ever. I think they could have done it differently. Oh yeah, that's the one with the gap. Okay, that's fine. It was a bit hard to tell from that side. But like, see those, wait, no. Actually no, I didn't have the thing that I was thinking of. Never mind. That was my wow, I didn't know about that. I didn't think to check the mouse wheel. Thank goodness Smart One was here with his good ideas. How far away with me? 1700? That's not bad. Keep going! That emote doesn't come up the same in the bot as it does in the chat. Let's do a little bit of that, and just do a little bit of that, and then we send it to Shanwin. So in the chat, that shows up as an Uno reverse. But in the bot, it shows up as an F-bomb. Like literally, it's a red bomb shape with a letter F and an exclamation mark. Red Canadian Death says like single version of Texas Chainsaw Messenger. Not that island. Not that island. I should go get that picture actually and put it somewhere. So I remember how it looks. Hey, look at that! I can actually see shit now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We can actually do zoomies. Oh my gosh. Not that far. We'll go about there. We'll leave it on that setting. Fishies! We've cooked the fishies. Now, do I want to cook the catfish and the salmon, or do I want to save them for food? I'm not cooking anything anyway. Let's just go ahead and cook them. It's fine. They're going to be a lot slower to cook though. That's still works. Gotta go, babe. Bye, salmon! Catch you laters. I'm gonna keep fishing. So I think I need to wait. I'm waiting for it to reset. Oh, it has reset. Okay, good. So at this point, all we're waiting on is large islands. I think that's going to be the plan for the minute, is just to go to the large islands and see if we can't see any small ones in between. Because I think farming Caravan Island... See, the problem with farming Caravan Island is that, like, you have to travel 4,000 meters every time, like, every reset. But also, if that whole biome thing is the deal, then we're not going to get Janet Islands in the vicinity. And so we're really only going to get Screeches at Caravan Island, so I think we'll be better off this way. I think. I hope. I don't know. I could be talking about out of my non-existent butt. But that's my theory, and I'm sticking with it. Oh, there we go. We've just had one pop up over there, so let's go in over there. Like shoe. I don't know how many I've got to go. I think when I started the stream, I think I had to do like 13. And I've done a couple since then, so maybe 10 now for the Screechers. I'm still shocked that Oz got the Screecher achievement before he got the Warthog achievement. And I did ask him about that. Because if you go to a Janet Island, right? Just a regular large island. There'll be generally one Janet. And there'll be generally at least one Warthog, usually two. Very occasionally you'll actually get one that doesn't have a Janet on. And in those scenarios you definitely get two Warthogs, and very occasionally you get three. I actually had one that had three, and I wasn't expecting it because there's oftentimes a Warthog up where like Janet's nest would be. But I'd gone through the island, I'd realised there wasn't a Janet, there were two Warthogs on like the sort of like the sea level part. And I'd killed those two, and so in my mind I was like, okay, Warthog's done, there won't be any more here. And so I climbed up to the top of the mountain to get the thing, and there was another one, and I'm like, fuck, where'd you come from? So yeah, so if you just, you know, sailing to large islands just regularly, they're just because of the like ratio of things, you're generally gonna get the Warthog one before you get the Screecher one. So I was like, how the heck did you manage that? And he was like, oh, I basically farmed Caravan down. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. Because I did farm it a tiny bit. Not even deliberately, like just when I went back there for the pufferfish. I was just like, well, might as well kill the Screecher so it doesn't bother me. Over there. I wonder if the horizon trick still works with the zoomed in binoculars. We'll have to science that. I'm so glad Salmon said that, because I'd never thought to try the zooming. Never thought to, oh, there we go, there's a raft over there. Can I see it on the horizon? I can. Okay, so that doesn't help with that. Alright, good to know. So we're still, I think we're still slightly better off with the horizon trick than we are with the binoculars, so. Looks like it's gonna be time to actually do work at work. Bye everyone. Bye Beckett! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Don't work too hard. Fat Belly! Hello! How doings? Hope she was good. I didn't. I just kind of assumed that they would just work, like, they would be a fixed distance kind of thing, like you'd use them zoomed into that distance and then that would be it. But that was not the case. Crapelli is good. That's good. I am glad that you is good. And you, it's my notifications on Twitter this morning. Holy schnoodle boobs. I was like, what is happening? Who are all these people? It was Pally. Because Pally did on the Twitters, he made a list of all the peeps that he thinks is awesome sauce, and then he derped and added me. And so I'm like, who, what, why are there all these notifications? Whatever did about nothing. Shiny halo. What happened on Twitter's? It was Pally's fault. Pally did it. My notifications, they hurt. But yes, Pally was being all warm and fuzzies. As he does. Because Pally is awesome sauce. Is there a Janet? I don't see one. This is what I mean about when you have the thing. I seem to keep getting islands that don't have Janets on, and I don't understand why. Maybe the game thinks that I'm in like early game stages and doesn't want to like scare me off with Janets. Also, that lighting glitch. There is a warthog. I don't think this island has a Janet. Oh, that okay. What? The island be like, there is no Janet. Poof, cease to exist. Yeah, good on you. I'm not even gonna stop. I'm not even gonna stop. If that. Oh, hi. Also not a Janet. It's fine. Where is it? Not straight there. Oh, challenge accepted. You don't go say things like that, Dale. Oh gosh. Now you've done it. I was going to go to that one, but that one's basically in a straight line, so let's carry on. Over there. Beautiful. I'm going to use the last little bit of my fishing rod. Not that I need fish, but I have a fishing rod, might as well. I hunt seagulls with a... No! What? Also works with crew baits with friendly fire on. You know, ask peeps about playing, and then they're like, is friendly fire going to be off? And I'm like, no. And then they're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to come play with you, Quacky. And I'm like, but why though? My halo is the shiniest, how dare! They don't believe me, and I don't know why. Grab the eggs, grab the eggs. I was going to say, there should be another one. There was. Yeah, me they get it. See, exactly. As not silly beans. I knows. Possibly imagine this, but Casey seems saying my head there's a chat. What? It totally is. It's very shiny. It keeps it nice and clean. See, exactly. There's an emote and everything. See? Totes shiny. And you know, just for balance, just for balance. In 5 years, my opinion has not changed. My favorite trolley emote is Jax's one. That one. Here it is. See exact. Wait a second. Totally as innocent as a Ivana. Oh man, we totally need Ivana be shiny. And then it's just Tiny Fairy with a halo one. Yes. Yes. Yes, we need this as an emote, Ivana B. Every time you say that, Ivana, I hear it in your voice. That was great. He deserved the halo. You know, maybe. Wow. 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 Cracky butt throwing me under the bus? I mean, she does that. She didn't come to the party today. In that I'd loaded up the bot and it didn't connect. And I'm just like, oh dang it. Ooh. Nope, that one, wow, that one's very flat. That's not the one. So you can only see it if you can, like, already see it. I guess that's kind of helpful, but not really. But yes, that one's a flat island. That's not what we're looking for. See that? Did you see how it, like, very, just for a second there, just kind of skipped? Like, it froze just for a second? That's because it's rendering the large island, I figured out. Because now it's there. That little split second of just... And there's a Janet. I can see it from here. Hey! Clear as well as doable. Yes. She's very precise in her imprecision. There's a... Am I? I don't remember that. Where are we? What's happening? We don't have any more in the vicinity. Where we have that one. Which is the one I was going to go to and then I didn't. I guess we could go over there. We shall see. There's Janet! I see Janet! She's over there. And I see a freaking warthog. God dang it. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Bliffel's Blake! With the resub age. Thank you so much, Bliffel's Blake. You're awesome sauce! Appreciate your face, please. Look what a dust bunny was trying to carry off. Loves your face and your bite. Aww. Thank you, Bliffle. Dang those dust bunnies. Gosh. How are you doing today? Is you goods? I hope you're goods. I'm, yes. Speaking of mind, I went digging through my paperwork. I take after Mama Cracky in the sense that I keep all of the things. Paperwork, important paperworky things. Mama Cracky's actually very minimalist when it comes to stuff. which is why I never have her over anymore, because she's like, ooh, we can get rid of all this stuff, and it's like, no, that stuff's mine, fuck off. But yes, I do keep important paperworky things, and I was going through my important paperworky things, and I found a referral from quite a long time ago, unfortunately, so it might not, I don't know how it's going to go, but hopefully, let's go ahead and do that since I'm probably not going to catch any more of them. That references that diagnosis, and so I'm hoping, it's a long shot, but I'm kind of hoping that, because I have that maybe I can go to the doctor and be like, hey, I've been diagnosed before, I don't need to go to the psychiatrist again. Fingers crossed. So we'll see how that goes. Speaking of mind. Hey look, a tangent! I went on one, no way. Anyway, hello. That's when he was fighting with the house. Gosh dang it! Get back here, warthog. Not going to be happy about the fact I'm not actually on the island. But I can shoot him from here, so that's fine. What do you mean you don't remember? It was because you kept calling me cheeky all the time and then declared there needed to be a cheeky... Oh, did it? That's... Yes, that sounds like me. Just say together there needs to be a vitamin shiny mate with a shiny hat. Yes! I'll pray that it works. I'm crossing all of my toe beans and my toe beans and my eyeballs. I mean, if it comes to it and they still insist that I need to go to the psychiatrist, then like, I guess that'll be a thing. But yes, for the purpose of both, you know, not having to, for it to cost that much, and also waitlist, I meant to make more arrows and I didn't. I don't know what the waitlist is going to be like to get into the thing, so... Plus it would actually, and on top of that as well, it actually would be really good if I could have medication that can be prescribed by the GP, so that I don't have to go back to the psychiatrist every time I need a script. But yeah, I have to, yes. Have to see. I need to ring up the, actually yeah, let's go ahead and, oh hang on. Let's go ahead and have a spare bow. I need to ring up the GP around the corner that I found. It's a new one, new-ish one. I went and looked up their website the other day and it had a notice across the top that's like, we've changed to mixed billing rather than bulk billing, and I'm like, crap. So I need to ring them up and ask questions. Should be a +1 to the ADHD list if you forget to do paperwork. It's yes. Deadlines. Yes. What were the odds of finding that have been though? Odds of finding what? To make it so I need to have new nets and help get myself back up for doing the things and stuff. I'm so looking forward to you getting new nets, Ivana. That's gonna be so good. Just for not having to deal with your nets being butts all of the time. It's gonna be awesome. A little bit of that. Oh no, I'm out of feathers, what a shame. Whatever shall I do about that? Oh, it's fine. Frickin' Oz. Full stack, why not? Why not? Why not? It's one shot picked up. I'm gonna go in 30 minutes. I should be done out of the house with it. Yay! Progress! Good job on the adulting salmon. I love the sound of deadlines as they go whooshing by me, yes. Hey, look at that deadline go! Whee! Although I do find it depends on the thing that it's a deadline for. Like some things I can be really, like, Sides will be more than organized, like, that's fine. Come here, Bruce. Noms the spear. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that I don't have too bad of a problem with, actually. Come on. Really? You're all like scabby and stuff. How are you not? Come on. Well, I'm glad there's not a pufferfish in that school of fish there, because I totally didn't. There we go. Totally didn't check it first. Shark. I mostly did that to use up the rest of that little bit of spear. The referral thing after that time. Oh, I mean, not too bad, because, like, I have a filing cabinet, and it's all, like, organised into categories and stuff, and there's just one for medical. Actually, there's, like, 3 for medical, but, yes. Freaking Cracky Dad over here with a cabinet of bear bits. It's Oz's fault! It's Oz's fault. He came onto the raft so that we could science the paintings, and he complained that I didn't have any feathers. And I'm like, I'll show him. Alright, I know what to do with this, hoping I would see something above 163. Oh my goodness, you're going to be able to see I actually have individual furs. And TJ takes over, yeah, get the stuff. It really does, though. I forget about that side of me. But yes, that is it. Yes, that is accurate. Like, I'm never late. I am never late to anything. Ever. I'm that one who shows up early. More organized than me then. Well, like I said, like that's a Mama Cracky thing. She does the same thing. She has a filing cabinet in the spare bedroom. With yes. Paperworks. Folders with labels on. I have a filing cabinet in the kitchen. Because why not? I had room there. Which is funny actually because the top 2 drawers of the filing cabinet are full of craft stuff. And then the 3rd one is the one with all of the folders in. And then the 4th drawer is back to craft stuff. It's everywhere. It's fine. One day I will have a craft room and it'll be glorious. And I didn't make another bow. Hang on. I meant to make another bow and I forgot. There we go. Swap that over there. Actually, you can go in that corner. You're over there. That one needs to be used up. Okay, good. Da, 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 da. I have no concept of time, so late, early, it's down to RNG, I swear. If it's future time, I'm fine. If it's past time, I'm fucked. I can't, like... You'll frequent, like, you might not have noticed it, but, like, oftentimes when I talk about past events, I very frequently use the phrase the other day. And the other day can mean the day before yesterday, or the other day can mean last year. But either way, it's the other day. Because I just somehow have, like, no reference for how long ago a thing was. But, like, future things, like, if I know that I've got, like, say if I say I ring up the GP and they're like, oh yeah, we've got a free slot on Friday morning at 10 o'clock. It's like, I am there. 10 to 10. I am at the door. It's... Yes, that's fine. Future time is fine. Recall is... It's recall is the problem. It's the memory bit. Come on. I'm having an important conversation with chat and I can't look at chat while you're being a pain in the ass. Hurry the fuck up. Get down here. You're not helping. Yes, I should hydrate and do the things. I meant to put my thing on today and I totally forgot. Next break. Get wrecked! No. That was possibly the quickest kill that I've had of a unit. Would you stop moving? There we go. Hey, being late is always due to other people in the house when that happens? Yes. Actually, yeah, I should clarify. I've never been late in, like, when it's been inside of my control. I was just wants to further his nest. Yes. It's a crafting cabinet with a side of filing. Exactly. It is like me, using it early for the... Yes. Yes. Because I would rather be 30 minutes early than 1 minute late. I found crafting it if you... There we go, it's a filing crafting it. Yes. I found I was too early for my birth. I was 7 weeks early. I was tiny. I came out very small. And then nothing changed. Do you have a progress attack? Yes. First remains a copy of this skill set. What? That's I no. What? That's not mine's not a mine's a wonky model. That's you don't want to take bits of that. Oh, actually maybe you do want to take bits of that. Anyway. It's fine. That away, and fish. Fish and fish and fish. Lovely. Noms. Youngest is nearly 2 months early, and my eldest was a week late. Now the youngest is late to a lot of things. The eldest goes to work an hour and a half early because I need him, otherwise he just chills in town for his shift. I'm an excellent hunter. I'd say, like, that's like my one kind of claim to fame. Well, not even claim to fame, but like, you know, one thing I can say that I'm good at in video games is the fucking archery. Okay, it was never late. They were precisely when they intend to, yes. I was late and on a Saturday. Reggie was way too keen to get started and I don't know if he was for the first bit of life. No, I mean, I was fine. I was fine. I was preemie, but I was fine. Didn't have to, NICU or anything like that, but, yes. I was early and I was also upside down, so... I've been difficult my entire life, according to Mama Quirky, so cool. Whoopsie days. No, backwards. Backwards. There we go. There we go. Reverse, please. Thank you. Oh, we got one up there. I was going to head to that one. I mean, it's technically a little bit closer, isn't it? Yeah. Nah. We'll go around. Actually, no. We'll go around the other way. Because there is a giant rock over there and I don't want to deal with it. Whee! There we go. I'm going for that one over there. I started listening to original D&D inspired songs and it's all amazing. Fight me if you disagree. I don't. No, totally accurate. Accurate. Area 2 weighed £5 6 ounces. My oldest was £6 5. My youngest was £6 9. I was 11. I've gone blank. I was 5 something, and then my brother was just under 7, I think, or just over 7, about 7. Something like that. £6 4 ounces was normal part. Is that about normal? I don't know. Sounds about right. I just find it hilarious that because I was so early, I came forward by 2 star signs. Which I know is just star signs are bullshit, but like, just as a little fun thing, I find it really funny that I was pulled forward to Taurus, the stubborn one. Bull-headed and stubborn. Yeah, no wonder I was fucking early. It explains everything. Didn't want to be, what would I would have been? Gemini Cancer? Cancer, I think, is July-ish. Yeah. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer. Yeah, I think so. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Even though, like I said, it's bullshit. But it's a fun little, you know, cutesy fact, I guess. So I think I can just leave that to run. That's fine. We're going to keep cooking. That and that. All of to fishes. Beverage. I don't need to do fishing. I don't need to... I mean, I could kill Bruce again, but I don't need to. Fuel is good, I think. I should really turn this around. Are you full? Oh, you're mostly full. That kind of sucks. That's nearly empty though, so I might actually, I'll let that run down a bit. I want to put it like there, I think. Just so I don't have to jump to this side of it to see whether or not it's full. I will need an extra pipe, but that's fine. I have spares. Favorite INTJ is a Gemini, and my face is although you wouldn't know it. I know that there's the whole like cusp thing. If you're on if you're close to the dates that it like changes over. I don't know if I technically am or not. I'm quite a late Taurus, but yes. Same as my youngest, he and my grandpa Faye both Taurus because I gave grandpa Faye a great grandson for his birthday. Aww. Aww. That's such a lovely way of putting that. Here you go, Granddad, have a new generation. You're welcome. that's really nice. I'm a cusp-ish 24th, cusp is technically the 21st-ish. Yes. I think I remember about there's almost like a grace period, I guess. A couple of days either side. Whatever. The balls of gas burning millions of miles away do not give a shit about what us tiny minuscule bits of carbon are doing on this tiny little blue and green marble. But yes, totes cusp. It's funny how there's like all these different things that we come up with as humans. Because you've got that, and then you've got so you've got like that side of astrology, and then you've also got like the Chinese one as well, Chinese zodiac, whatever, the year of. And then you can like drill down into that as well. So like I'm a Taurus, which I think is an Earth. So, no wait, yeah, I think it's an Earth sign. I can't remember, something like that. And then I'm Year of the Snake, I think. Yeah, Year of the Snake in the Chinese one. And then those ones have got like, it breaks up into different elements as well. And so you can be like fire snake or an earth snake or an water snake, whatever. I can't remember which one of those I am. So you've got those things, and then you've got the Myers-Briggs, and then you've got neurodivergence, which is like, that's a bit more like actually brain chemicals rather than, you know, space dust. But like there's all these things that we try and we just keep trying to categorize ourselves. Why? That's what the universe have very little pull on us and everything. Yes, exactly. Because all those constellations and stuff, it's not even it's just because we just happen to be on the angle that puts them in that arrangement from here. You can't see those anywhere else in the universe. They don't exist. It just so happens that this tiny little insignificant Earth planet happens to be on the right angle that things line up and vaguely look like something. And oftentimes they don't look like something, they're just, you know, human interpretation of. So they don't even really look like the thing anyway. We're fun like that. Early versions of science, so certain patterns, yes. Yeah, tourists stuck in the mud when they don't want it, exactly. It's funny because if I go through my exes, like particularly the ones I had in high school, they were all either Scorpios or what's the one I just said? Cancers. So Julys or Novembers. And Taurus and Scorpio, like if you put, you know, again, an entire thing, grain of salt, all of that, but like supposedly Taurus and Scorpios is like the worst combination. No wonder they kept dumping me. Yes. Turned out to be it's a very good thing for my youngsters to have same speed day as Grandpa Faye. Aww. To belong and to see patterns. Yes. We like to be in groups. We like to find our tribes. Whatever that means. Because we're cats and we like boxes. To find a known and a supervillain. Yes. We're constantly searching for meaning, even though there isn't any. One day an acquaintance of Grandma Faye came and started usually bragging about what his grandkids are up to. I walked out with the youngest in my arms and stood beside Grandpa Faye. His shoulders were slumped and his head was down as he listened to the bragging. Then Grandpa Faye realized I had my... Aww! Oh, I like where this is going. Yes, 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 yes. I see a Janet. Wonder how many I'm on. There is meaning when I see something. I mean it. See meaning. Yes. You know what I mean. Smart one. But yes, as a you know, as a zoomed all of the way out kind of, you know, humanity as a whole, there is no meaning. It's all fucking random and fluke. But like if we drill down to the individual, there absolutely can be meaning. It's up to people to find it. The universe is not going to provide it for you, but it can be there. Grandpa Faye's back straight and his shoulders came back. His head came out and a freak really came across his... Oh. I'm getting all warm and fuzzy just from hearing this story. This is so good. Hi, Janet. Chaotic win! Yes, chaotic win. Ooh. So we've been debating about what words work with your name. And the 2-syllable ones don't tend to work, but that one's 3, that worked. Ah, maybe it's odd numbers. Grandma Faye pointed at my youngest and said with great pride that boy was born on my birthday! To get wrecked, other guy who was being a butt. Grandpa Faye wins. I should have brought more water with me before I came out to do this, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I don't know where Janet went. Has she spotted me yet? She has not. Okay, good. Ooh, watermelons. Actually, yes. I'll take those. Oh, this is not a good place to be for this. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Yeah, that's not where I want to be for that. Let's get over here. If I can. There we go. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Okay. That's better. Oh, fuck off. Hopefully angled that poorly. Get rid of it. There we go. I did. Yes, odd one. See? Odd one works. Even one doesn't. Ha ha! Proofs. Fucking proofs. Oh, I missed again. God damn. Butts, 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 butts. Okay, that shot was a fluke. I couldn't even see where I was shooting in. I was just really trying to get those 2 shots before she got back up again. Wait. Fuck. Yeah, that was not going to happen. That was not gonna happen. I lost her again. God damn. What? There we go. I need to get out from under that tree because I keep... Fluke! Actually keep an eye on her this time, yes? Yes, I like this plan. Right, you go over there. Very good. The bragger spotted and probably left. He got told! Freaking good. Bestest birthday present ever. Bye, Janet. Cool. That's great. You're the probably get a bit regular. No, I'm not. No, no, I'm only going after Janet. That's fine. Everything else is safe today. I'm so glad I left that ramp on. I know I say that every time. I don't care. I'm so glad I left that ramp. Look at that. Every time I'm like, where did I park? It's there. Janet said, exactly. Yes. Yes. It's okay though. I have an achievement for it. I was just trying to get the shiny internet trophy, Your Honor. Why is the vulture called Janet? Rocky Horror Picture Show reference. I believes. Although I sort of want to, I sort of have like there was a little bit maybe of, for those that know the Australian TV ad for the Yellow Pages. At least I assume that ad was Australian. I don't know if it went anywhere else. There was a TV ad where they'd messed up the Yellow Pages ad, and the receptionist lady like runs away, and the boss leans out the window and goes, "Not happy, Jan." So I kind of wonder if there's kind of a little bit of reference to that as well, maybe. I don't remember. Now, did I just come from that one? No, I think I came from over there. We're gonna go like so. I can't remember where I've been and where I haven't, so we're gonna go over there and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ramp needs to go much higher, be painted bright color. Yes! I should paint it. Over that, no soul gamer hang his head down again. Aww! Should watch that one of these seconds. You haven't seen it? Gosh. Okay, no, there was a reason for the extinction of a species. I'm doing it for good. It's a good reason. Your Honor. And then we move it. Ooh. Science. Da da da. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Can we? Yes. It's purple. I just did it purple because the paintbrush was set to purple. I totally need to paint that one up there like bright yellow or something. What can we... Hang on a second. Nope, not that one. Like bright yellow. Regularly yellow or bright yellow? I think we'll go with bright yellow. I think that'll be bolder. Running out of paint though. Because I made the paint so that I could do the paint achievement and then I never touched paint again. That looks very green. Could just be because of the lighting, not sure. There we go. Oh yes. Yes, that works. It does look very green though, doesn't it? Maybe I should check and see what it looks like with the lighter one. Just to see if it's any better. Nah. I'm gonna leave it as that one. Also, I quite like how I have a zip line and yet I keep walking down the ramp. Good job, me. It's orange. Why would you do dual colours as the swelling part of the second colour? I think it's just a patterny thing. That's what made me feel a bit proud in retelling the happenings of that day because we feel like it does the good figure for it. Aww. Warm and fuzzies, warm and fuzzies. I can't remember if you've told me or not. Is he still? He's no wait. Grandpa. No, he wouldn't be. No, sorry. Yes. I bet he retold all that story too. I can't see if there's any islands. There's a raft over there. We shall have naps. Naps with the fish. It's so tiny fish. Right. Islands. Oh, hello. There, we found the big one already. Cool. I didn't even see if there was any little... I didn't think there was. I think it's fine. Now, was this the one I just came from? I hope not. I have a bad feeling it was, though. I wish you could put on the radar that you've, like, you could mark them off or something. Change their colour. There's a Janet. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Sweet. It is 350. Okay. I want a screenshot of that thing ticking over to 365. That's why I'm keeping an eye on it. I want that freaking screenshot. And a Duncan. Come on, there we go. Over there. Is there a fish in there you can toss out from the boat? There is not. Remember Faye passed 5 years later, remember his like his youngest just started school and Green Faye. Aww. I mean, I know it's life and stuff, but aww. Oh, Janet! Wait, do I have noms? I don't have noms. I have one cooked fish. Why did I not put more fish down? Yep. And beverage. Hi, Janet. I'm really hoping there's not a warthog. There's totally going to be a warthog. That's a goat. And she's seen me already. Oh, shit. Wasn't ready, wasn't ready, wasn't ready! Yeah, I didn't think I was going to hit that one. Whee! Oh, it landed up there. Oh, really? Oh, hi. Not good. Not good. Not good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have no idea if I got her then. I think I did. But couldn't see a fucking thing, so who knows? Heck yes. One more, hopefully. 2 more. Two more. Hey! Get wrecked! No, 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 no. Wonder what I'm on. I'll have to check. I'll have to reset the, oops. Reset my Steam. Same kind of thing happened with Daddy Faye, although not on the birthday thing, but then he forgot to hold his first grandchild the day of his birth. He lost Daddy Faye to an amusement, right? Wait, what? I mean, yay for getting to hold. What? That's some serious butts. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Didn't realize that battery had run out. I have questions I can say. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. On the one hand, I want to ask questions, and on the other hand, like, not. I don't want to upset Ivana any. Have you run down any? Yeah, you have. I'm gonna move that over there. And I need one piece of fuel pipe. There we go. Sweet. All of that and nuggins. 6 nuggins. There we go. TLDR, I am my mum's only and my dad's first. Ah, right. Fair enough. Kind of similar. Spent 20 years with my dad, not Emma. Oh wow. Yes, I do keep cracking my knuckles. Yes, I can hear Mama Cracky's voice in my head. Don't crack your knuckles, you'll get arthritis. You know, just in time to be there to see his first grandchild born. Aww. That must have been specials. I need to run my family tree in 3. Oh! That, I mean, yes. I get where you're going with that statement, but my brain's just like, ooh, crafting. God dang it. Quacky! Not everything is about crafting. They've just proven they have! Yes! It's an old wives' tale. Cracking your knuckles has no bearing on whether or not you get arthritis. Very feeling like, no, it's fine! Distractions. All good, Babs, all good. James' brother said to take the family to a Wild West themed amusement park. Yes, get the knobs. Do the knobs, Bab, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. The stagecoach ride was left open and unattended. Who? How the... That sounds negligent. One back there, but it's the wrong shape. One over there, that's also the wrong shape. Gosh dang it. Shouldn't not have had coverage. was one of Terry Pratchett's books, one of the Discworld series, where there was a guy who like came from the other side of the disc or something. I forget exactly how that worked, but there was some like there was like the main people and then there was like the other people. And I think they described them as either it was like another land on the top of the disc or it was like from the other side of the disc. But this guy came there and the languages were not quite the same, and so he had to like try and find the words, and he was trying to describe his job. And he goes, you know, I'm not sure of the word, but I think you would call it in sewer ants. And it wasn't till the end of the book that I worked out what it meant. Because it was literally like in hyphen sewer hyphen ants. And I'm just like, what are they? And then at the end of it, I realized what they were talking about because one of the people tried to commit insurance fraud. I mean, Eric's family was waiting the ride to wait for the attendant. The horse was brought. Oh, fuck. I ran back too sharp and rolled the coach, but then leaned out the window to see what was going on. His coach right over. Fuck. Pulled back in with the double visor. Ooh. That's some noms. Herb has noms. Ooh, we have an island. Holy fucksicles though. Like, I get it's an accident, but like, holy fuck. Stepmom, baby brother, and baby sister, throwing clear, getting only bruises. My little brother and sisters had more injuries, but not life. Oh, good. At least that part. I mean, nobody should have. Nobody should have, but yeah, at least they were okay, I guess. Any feelings? Oh. Thank you, I gave hugs. That feels like a hugs moment. It's definitely a hugs moment. I feel like my visibility's gone down. Are we about to storm? Or is it just nighttime? Might just be night. It is about to storm. I was right. Naps. Toilet paper is what I take. Oh, but. Whoever the blames us is. Oh no! Oh, fuck. I mean, I get it. It's not. Like, everybody knows he's not his fault, and probably logically he knows it's not his fault, but like, that's not how feelings work. Feelings and logic don't go together as anywhere near as much as we'd like them to. Start a bit of off and brief. Ah, but. Snuggles for Yoshi once, yes. Sleep pile. Human brain finds being helpless so painful that it would rather find a way to blame itself, so it had some semblance of power. I see this, especially in kids. Oh. That's. I mean, it makes sense, but. The fact that humans reject the notion of being helpless so much that they'd rather blame themselves, like, how is that the lesser of two evils? So how they did get a settlement due to the negligence of the park staff, leaving the ride open and unattended. As much as that's like, it's kind of a silver lining, but also not really. Fifth pile, yes. 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 Come here, Bruce. I need to check your teethies. Because it's storming and I'm not going to move anywhere where it's storming. Not that I would know if the island spawned and I didn't see it, but... I'd still be sad. There we go. Steak! Never sleeps says, having your stream, getting that chat. Night, Mark Luck, have good sleep says. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciates. Oops. Hope you have good sleeps. More fishies and more fishies and more fishies. And more fishies. That and that. Yeah, because he prayed for the family owning team his might feel if he had another he would still be alive. Aww. That's why that scene with Robin Williams repeats it wasn't your fault over and over makes so many people just bawl. Yes. I can't even think about it without tearing up. Rich needs to floss. He has plankton stuck in it. He does! I was totally helping. It was Floss. It was Bruce Floss. If I could rename my spear, I would rename it to Bruce Floss. No, I wouldn't. But that's funny. Yes. All the fishies. It has a bone to pick with Bruce. It does! It does. It's the one right in the back of his jawbone. I'm just checking it, make sure it's, you know, good and strong and stuff. See, I helps. I helps to Bruce. He doesn't believe me, but it's true. I am stiff. It's uncomfortable. Alright, that's that done, I think. Yes. And we've just got quite a lot of mackerel and tilapia to go. Very nice. Many fishes. Many fishes. I think I went through like 4 fishing rods. Well, I was trying to... well, actually, no. Including the one that I made today, 5. I think. I got Puma Dude... okay, good. Mackerel! Mine. You can have. Do you want me to cook it first? Because, like, that was the plan, but... if you're onto it raw, I can leave it raw. Where's... oh, there's one over there. That's not the right shape. And... that's all I can see. Well, the storm's gone, so carry on. Blesses the mackerel. What? If you stab it, it'd be a holy mackerel. Yes. That's the whole fridge raft. I don't think I have any mackerel anymore. Where did it go, I wonder? It's not in my fridge. Where did my fridge go? What? I'm so glad I brought the fridge. Like, it doesn't... as I understand it, it doesn't have any bearing on, like, the food at all. Because there's no, like... food doesn't rot in this game. So there's no need to, like... you know, make it last long or anything like that. But, like, just the visual... I love the magnets. I love the magnets. That's just such a cute little touch. I like it. Yeah. How are you doing? You're getting there. I'm very glad I moved that. Needs more stuff. Actually, you know what? Can we put 2? There we go. Slightly less cooking I need to do now. Shiny! It gave me cards soon. We get 10 right now. Ooh, nippy. Also, hi duck! How doings? Apart from cold. I can't decide whether or not I'm cold. Like, it's 22. But it's a warm 22. Like, I've got the sliding door open and I'm wearing shorts. But also can't really feel my toes all that much. So, like, not sure it's as warm as I think it is. Not cold yet. It's 10! It's a blue fridge. It is a blue fridge! It is a lovely blue fridge. Supposedly, there's something about... Because, like, there's the whole white appliances. People like white appliances because they're, like, it's clean or whatever. Which is totally bullshit because, like, then you have to keep them clean and that sucks. And then you've got stainless steel. People like stainless steel because it's, like, a good effect or whatever. And then the next one is blue fridges because, like, there's some, like, psychology thing of it, like, it keeps the stuff colder. I love us humans, but fuck, we're stupid. That's not... I mean, if you paint the fridge black and you go stick it out on your patio under full sun, then yeah, it's going to be hotter, but, like, the colour of the fridge has no bearing. Those 9°C quarters that get... yes! Nice and cool. I don't want it to be summer. I hate summer. I don't like the heat. Which I know saying that as an Australian is like blasphemy, but don't care. AZ right here now, supposed to be 30°C on the... Oh gosh. The most common favourite colour is blue. It is? Gonna get down to 4. Oh, see, that's snuggly weather. You need to get some nice big blankets and just... Stainless shows the fingerprints so bad. Yes. It really does. Although if you get the, I don't know that is it still stainless steel? There's the one you can get that it's like brushed. You can get the brushed one. That's pretty good. Doesn't like the hit lives in Australia. Well, I would leave, but I can't. Or at the very least I'd move further south. I wonder if there's any room in Tasmania. That's the southest you can get. Sits on the left side, a cracky kid is not going to use a hand. Yes, scratches! Hi, my cat! I've got a bit of a stiff neck today, so if you could scoot over a little bit so that you're a bit more in the middle, that'd be great. Pretty please. Pretty please. Thankies. I don't like extreme temperatures, but I live in Canada. There's about 22 and there's about 9. See, I would like that. That would be good. Wait, AM playing blue fridges aren't colder. Colder, yes. Have you researched this? Because I'm sure it's true. It's true that they aren't colder, yes. It's a big out. There's not going to be little islands. We're too close. We're too close. I didn't want any of the super tools. That's annoying. Where's my Steam? What am I up to? How many screeches have I done? Well, the achievement hasn't ticked over, but what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Apparently I was on 35 at the start of the stream. I am on 39? What? No. Have I only killed 4? Well, fuck. I don't want to deal with the tall island. It's such a pain. It's literally the only one on the map, though. Fuck. Let's try and land about there-ish. Out there-ish. We'll see. 2.222 tonight? That's cold. That was the bad of the kiddos. This is like, eh? Hey! That's the southmost town? Fair enough. Herb has fainted. Oh no, what? Other than research stations? Yes. What's the burb? There's islands of that monstrosity. Facebook. Oh my gosh. Burb's faded. Quick. Somebody get the smelling salts. It's got fainty burb. Actually, no. It's burb. Get pizza.
$900 dues.
That is ginormous. That looks like a face. Is it just me or does that look like that looks like a face? That looks like sort of eyes and eyebrows up there, and then that's the nose and that's the mouth. It's totally a face. That's not time for bed yet. Will be soon, but not yet. Fish. Oh, beverage. Actually. How's that battery going? Ah, it's fine. Like that, like that. As across the Rocky Mountains, Pacific. Hey, as we ferry, occasionally can be a cold ass beach. Plus I swear, no! I'm on the west coast, everything is over the mountains for me. That's kind of like, there was a discussion on the Perth subreddit. Because someone from Queensland came into the Perth subreddit and posted. Because so Perth is on the west coast. And it's like the only thing until you get to like the middle where there's Adelaide and Darwin. I mean, there's a bunch of little towns and stuff in between, but like, yeah. That's where that goes. And so, whenever we refer to, not so much South Australia and Northern Territory because they're kind of in the middle, but when we refer to like the other, the other bit, we call it the Eastern States. Because they're the states that are on the east. Us and our naming conventions, holy shit. The originality is astounding. And so this Queenslander came in and into the Perth subreddit and was like, when you guys refer to it as the Eastern States, you're only talking about Victoria and New South Wales, right? Because like we're not like them, and so we're not Eastern Statesners. Because they thought it was a cultural thing, and and literally everybody in the Perth subreddit is like, no, you're Eastern States because you're east of us. Because that's how geography works. And so there was this whole debate of what constitutes Eastern States and what doesn't, but like all of it does because we're the west one. To Bitsy say, "Wah! See, told you that I'd bring her back." Some bad thing. I don't think that's gonna pass now that we've mentioned pizza. Bidding. It waves from BC Interior. There we go. And I wins. I was robbed! Dang it, Quaky Butt! How could you? Gives Bubbles all of the dues. Aww. There is a Linky. Curse your son, but inevitable. Yes! Yes! I need to watch Firefly again. And Serenity, the movie as well, which I have on a disc. Actually, I might have both of them on a disc. I'd have to check. Oh, fair enough. Ready yawns. Go get to bed, me bab. We shall call it this land, Janet Land. See, there we go. It's peer pressure. Into the nest. Off you go. No. Sleep is for the weak and it's Tuesday. Oh, speaking of that, so I'm going to do raft today. I'm going to do raft on Thursday, my Thursday. And then the weekend streams are going to be DST because there's drops this weekend. And I know some peeps want to get the drops, so we'll do that. Plus, it'd be nice to kind of mix things up for a minute. It's whether or not I'll come back to raft, I don't know. I mean, I probably will. I'm really wanting for the Utopia achievement to be the last one I get. I don't have to, but that's just what I've decided I want to do. But the Plain Island is RNG, so it's like, I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm so glad I have physical media with all the we changed my mind about listening to streaming coming. Oh shit, yeah. Yes. It's so nice having discs. Yeah, don't starve together, yes. I'm always confused by the US's Midwest, which is not in the middle of the West. Yeah, daylight savings time. I'm so glad my state doesn't do daylight savings time. I don't want to deal with it. Sometimes it tastes okay. No! I don't want all my food to rot. No rotting the nums. I like the nums. Okay, I need to have a break because I need to stand up and stretch and stuff, and get beverage. And then we shall go kill it. Was there a Janet? Did I see a Janet? There better be a freaking Janet. Oh, so that's actually kind of pretty. I'm going to take a screenshot. Incoming Windows noises. There we go. That one. That one. I don't see one, but she could be on the other side from here. So, that's a thing. I'm sorry, trolls. Oh god. You're doing this about everything is west of me. Yes. Have to be with me, no peeps. No babs. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Have good naps. Hey, ShareX. I do have ShareX, yes. I forget how and when I acquired it, but I've got it and it's good. So I'm just like, yep, that's fine. Okay, let's go take a break. Show returns.
Thank you for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
has returned. Has a beverage, and the cats have been scratched, and it is good. I'm cricketing while I'm doing the streamage. I picked up this particularly heavy cardstock, and I've been trying to use that because it's really good. And but it doesn't cut on like my standard settings and stuff. I did find a different setting that uses a different blade, and I tried that, and it worked for a little bit, and then it stopped working. I'm really not sure what happened there. It's just straight up refusing to cut through anymore. I don't know whether it is actually just too thick or what, but like, because I got maybe a dozen sheets cut with that blade, and then it just stopped, and I haven't been able to rectify the problem. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. I discovered a different setting, and I hear no, maybe not. Discovered a different setting which gets through it with the regular blade, but it requires 2 passes rather than 1, so it takes twice as long. Which is butts, but also doesn't really matter too hard if I'm cutting it while I'm doing geek anyway, so like, you know, if it's there she is, hello. If it takes an hour and a quarter to cut, who cares? I take a break every like 2 hours normally, so I went and checked on that, and it's doing good, and it looks really, it's cutting really cleanly, and the cards are going to look hopefully amazing. But yes, anyways, where'd she go? Ah. Really? 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 Janet? You bitch. I should stop trying to get that many shots. It's not gonna work. Oh yeah, I'm not getting her over there. I would love to, but no. Boops! Oh my goodness, my schnootle. You're getting, oh my, you're yeah. Being all the fishets and stuff. Because it does take quite a long time. Like I said, like that design I was doing just then. I've switched designs now, but the design I was doing before, it takes an hour and 15 minutes to cut out 12 cards. Oh, not even the whole card. The card front. The card, oh shit. The card, like, pattern. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Please don't fling me off the cliff. Shit. Yes. Getting her as well was going to be incredibly optimistic. And he's down there now. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little bit hurt. Hey! I got it. Shiny. That was the land Bruce. Yeah, that's the land Bruce right there. That jerk face. Interrupting me mid-fight. And I got an arrow back. Hey! Looks like someone's a Bruce Nader. No, Bruce Nader! No. No. Don't give the mod people ideas. Okay, shiny. We are getting there one Janet at a time. He didn't throw you through here. No, I didn't! No, I didn't! I just shot him when he was next to the edge. It was totes a quinkydink and I didn't do it. Your Honor. Right in the beak, take that to exactly. Right in the schnoodle. Does a bird have a schnoodle? A bird has a schnoodle. Just because there's a beak there. It's still totally a schnoodle, right? I mean, I guess we do just mean that instead of nose. And birds have noses. Yeah. Let's try it. I put way too much thought into that. It's important for deets. You need to know how to define a schnoodle. I see you back there, Bruce. Speaking of schnoodles. Come and let me stick my spear in yours. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Puffer fish. I want Bruce to see me. I don't want the pufferfish to see me. That would be butts. There we go. Hello. Ooh, this might be a janky bit of ocean to try and fight him on, but that's alright. We can stay in the shallow bit, that's fine. Might break his pathfinding a little bit though. I haven't been refrummaging for fucking ages, like I haven't needed anything, but I might, after I kill him, I might just grab that little bit of sand that's there. Purely for the glass that I need for my honey jars. Ah, shit. I ran out of spear. Oops. There we go. It's fine. I wonder if it's less shots to kill Bruce with a bow than it is with a spear. Might have to look that up. Although you do get 3 shots per attack rather than 1, so yeah. Bruce is afraid of that food. Not anymore. Didn't really see the colour on top of the middle from a colour. I did not. It goes a little bit silhouette, so it doesn't really. Yeah. Paints Quirky's ramp already. Oh, we can have a rainbow ramp. Oh my gosh! Heck yes! Honey, 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 honey. Like shoe. Do I still have... no. Done with that, done with that. There we go. Yeesh! And stabby stick. Okay. Shiny. That'd be nice. The section is name with some of features defined as secondary for its max rainbowness. I reckon... I don't know how many pieces I used to make the thing, but it'd need to be at least 2. 2 per colour. Let's actually... I'm actually going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9, 20. If I did a 7 colour rainbow, I could do it 3. But then would I do like 3 red, 3 orange, 3 yellow, or would I do it repeating? an important design choice we have to decide. Okay, back to... I don't have anywhere to go. There are no islands. Now we're going for achievement. 40 or 41? Still says 39. Well, fuck. Thanks, Steam. Can you make it the nicer word? I think those might have it's primary / second. Can test. Do I need primary and second? Or do I just need the one colour? And Mad Cat's panicking. Mad Cat, stop panicking. It's fine. Oh, hang on. I'm still here. I just need to mute. Just give me 2 seconds. I just need to check on Black Cat. Okay, he's all good. He's all good. Just had to check a thing, and he's all good. Right. That over there, that over there. And... Nips. Nips, 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 nips. And then we need to paint the ramp. No, but it's a nice unifying accent like Elena that's white or black running it. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is a good point. I see where you're going with it now. What are we on? Oh my goodness. We're getting there. Progress. That in there. That in there. I'm gonna leave the glass for the minute because I don't actually like super need glass right this second. Will eventually, but not right now. And shoop, and shoop. Speaking of that, that's good. That's not too bad, that's still going. Okay, shiny. Island check. Wrong shape. And that's it by the look of it. Yay, face rubs! Face rubs for the Ivanabe. Heck yes. Heck yes. A little bit that way. Okay. It's probably overshot now, but there we go. Aww. Like, I fully realize shadows are a thing in this game, but I don't really notice them, but I noticed that one. That's kind of fun. Okay, hopefully we're gonna miss that. Alright, paint, 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 paint. Let's do the stuff and the things. Like so. Now. I'm sort of assuming I'm just going for the middle one. I mean, we could go for the slightly brighter colours. And I'm going to do pink as well because I want 7. I want 7 colours. I think we'll just stick with the regular one. And then secondary... kind of tempted to go with the stripes. I went with that before and I didn't mind it. And then, what are we doing for that? What have I got in terms of paint? Got plenty of black and white. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's bold. Oh, and it's gonna run up the thing too. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yes. Oh, nice. The little crackies, brew sticks, across the siffords. Bye, my cat. Have good sleep, sis. Tinkies were coming and hanging about. Oh, hello. I see a Janet. I see a Janet. No pattern to see if there's a secondary feature. Is that not... is that not what I did? I don't think you can do... I don't think you can, like... to paint it separate? You know what I could do though? Oh, there are detail planks. I've never messed with the detail planks despite seeing that video. We could totally add an accent trim to the sides. Let's go around that way. Even though there's nothing else currently on the map. We'll just go over there. Lovely. Now you switch to patterns. Some things have primary and secondary features like tabletop versus... oh! Okay. I don't paint things. How can I reset that? I don't seem to be able to turn that, like, off again. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! I can paint the... and that goes... oh gosh. There's gonna be, like, options for the... what just flicked over then? Oh, the... ah! That top bit's red and the base is... oh, I see what you mean now. Yes, 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 yes. I think then... because I have that on a pattern but it's still doing the thingy... I think then that maybe those ramp pieces don't have a alternate thingy, they just take the pattern on, is my guess. Because, like, I'm still set on the pattern, right? I'm still set on the pattern. But if I do that one, then it does a thing. If I do that one, it does a thing. That go... Is that making the... I don't think that's taking the black on at all. Unless it's like the trim? No, the trim's the same colour. Wait on, let's change that to white. Maybe that'll be a better visual. Okay, that's not doing anything. That's fine. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I could have gingham. I could have gingham. So I think the ramp pieces just are the same as like the flooring where they'd go stripy. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know stuff. So do I then want to go like red, orange, yellow, red, orange, yellow, like that? Or do I want to do 3 reds? I'm thinking because we're going to be like, we're going to see it from a distance. So I feel like having the bits together like that's probably going to be the way to go. I feel like I need a brighter orange than that. We'll see. That one. That one. That just, I don't know, some of those colours don't look like the colours that I intended them to be. Like that one now, that one there looks pink. Actually, the orange came up good, that's right. That one looks pink and that looks red. Let's swap those last two, I think. I want to do... Maybe I should come back to that one. Or maybe just the darker purple. Darker purple? And then that's that pink already. You know what, it's fine. You can barely see that top one anyway. Very nice. It's got rainbow ramp. Oh, I like it. I like it. Good call, chat. Very, very, very good. Very good. There we go. Paint completes. I didn't really bother with painting the whole raft. I did the thing to do the achievement and then I totally forgot the paint existed. I couldn't figure out how detail planks works. This is the strangest rainbow I've ever seen. Well, I didn't have a curved ramp, so, you know. I haven't actually used the detail plank myself. I saw a YouTube video of it, of a guy who used it, like, just to its absolute extreme, and it was quite hilarious. But I haven't actually used it. I'm pretty sure I got the... Wait, no, I don't need... Do I need the hammer? I don't think I need the hammer. Where is it? There it is. Detail plank. There we go. It's a bit pricey. But we can probably... I mean, fuck knows I've got plenty of woods. So, that's fine. There we go. Detail planks. Oh, it makes 5. Okay, never mind. Not as pricey as I thought it was. And that's probably more than I'm going to need, but... Fuck it. There we go. And so then, I believe, you take the thingy, and there's like the little endy bit. There's a little like endy bit on your finger. And then you put... I don't know what the best way to start this off is going to be, but... I want it to be an edge. I want it to be an edge. Don't know how to line this up in a neat fashion. There? There we go. And that comes up to there-ish. And then you can just kind of put it in the direction you want it to be. Sort of, kinda. Now don't take my advice on it, because like I'm not a builder. But like, I wonder if I just double click when I get to the end, whether that's gonna be better. There. Oh, that kind of meets up, sort of, kind of. It's not doing. I'm not doing very good at actually like covering that up there. And they're not meeting very well either, but like that's the basic premise of it. It's meant to be for like refining things, which is why I'm not any good at it. How have I not fallen off this ramp yet? Really? It's not gonna get really. Really? I really wanted it to get all the way up there. So then it has an edge. Dangerously funny made an underwater raft if I could correct. Yes! Yes. Because you can extend the detail planks underwater and they still count as being as on your raft. So you still have air. Minecraft, goodness, I mean, I feel especially with water. Oh god. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Do I want to try and do the other side? Not really. Just because there's fence there. Can I start? Dude, we're trying to build here. Can I like start it there just to be extra janky? Top-notch jank. I are a builder. I'm not a builder. Don't listen to me, I'm not a builder. Can't see anymore. It's gone dark. It's fine. It's fine. I really just want that to be like above the ramp bit. Even though it's really not. Much jank, such wow. Raise this one though. I wonder what if you tried making bottoms up? Is that not what I'm... Do you mean the other way, top to bottom? Right now I'm just impressed that I've managed to not fall off the ramp. But Bruce is under there swimming away being all like, any second now. There we go, we totally have an edge. Now I need to go get black paint. From the raft base to the top. I mean, I was. I'm assuming I'm misinterpreting something. I'm good at that. Right. Turn that off, straight to black. Oops. Then we can have a nice black trim. There we go. Totes matches with our stripes. Oh yeah, I did a very good job. See, I did a very good job. That totally lines up there. It's fine. Not that we can see my handiwork in the dark, but still, it's fine. There we go. Totally nice trim, it's fine. It's fine. Prettiest ramp ever. Facing wise, looking up, not down at the... Oh, right. Well, yeah. But then I couldn't tell whether or not it was like poking up over the edge, sort of. Kinda. Wait a second. Can you put a detail plank in a recycler? No. That would have been real. Oh man, I wish. I wish. Because I kept lamenting how long it took to put planks into the recycler, because you can't craft them into anything else. I'm gonna need another bow. That should totally be a thing. Why is that not a thing? Detail planks should be able to go into the... That's bullshit. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Schmick. Can it burn? Fire's not really a thing in this game. I'm gonna go with no. Oh, are you talking about for the recycler? I don't get what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, it's for the... Yeah, no, you can't use it for like, fuel. For, like, cooking pot or purifier or any of those things. You can only use planks. There goes my bow. Kinda glad it stopped with the warthog and not with Janet. Shiny. Alright. Let's go, Janet. I don't know how many of you I've got to go, but I want it done. I was kind of hoping that was going to get done today, and now I realise that that was an overly optimistic goal. Although, to be fair, I thought I was actually closer to how many I needed than I was. I thought I was more in the region of like low 40s. Turns out I was on 35. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, come on. I remember you can't beat the Kraken at it. Exactly. I mean, once you know the pattern of the fight, it's really pretty trivial. Basically, once it starts charging, you dodge. That's all that is. There we go. Fucking finally. I wonder if she was to land. Could I stab her? Yeah, kind of asked for that, I guess. Like, you'd have to get the circumstances right to science that, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, come on. Judge. Wait a minute. What the what? You did get one thing you was trying for, you got a lucky kid. I did get the lucky kid, I did. Extreme success. Come on. Oh, there we go. And finally... oh my god, yes! Heck yeah! It's fighting the warthogs. I is a Dodge Charger. No, they're a Dodge Charger. Wait a second. Which way around would it be? Charge Dodger. I'm the Charge Dodger. So they're the Dodge Charger. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, what? That. Wow, brain place. Good job. I does the thinkies real good. Yes, I started streaming Lucky Kiddo Gills. Aww. And then I continues the stream as Lucky Kiddo, and then I gets to ends the stream as a Lucky Kiddo. It's all coming up quirky. It's all coming up quirky. It actually is though, like, life feels really fucking good right now. Don't want to jinx it or nothing, but yes. Did I get it? Oh no. I was like, where'd she go? Ah, that's cheating. That's cheating. Freaking hacks. Janet's using hacks. How dare. Hiding behind a rock like that. It just goes for the win! Heck yeah! I got to snuggle to Ivana B. I is the luckiest. Hey! Got her. Woo, hi. When you're ready. There we go. I got the Janet. I got the Janet. No. On to the next one. I honestly don't know how many I've got to go. The achievement seems to have like stopped updating. I was on 39 and then I killed another one and it's still on 39 and it's like, oh come on. Seagull, I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Oh. I tried. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. How's that going? You are empty. Speaking of noggins. Six noggins. There we go. 6 noggins, 6 honey. Good to know. That away. That is a lot of leather. Considering I basically don't bother with armor anymore, that is a lot of leather. Right. We have got nowhere to go. That one over there is the one we just came from, so... Whee! Please don't hit that rock. Thank yous. Gonna go over there-ish. I actually wouldn't mind heading like in the flow, but I don't. Must be that way. Oh wait, there we go. Perfect. We shall head over there. From Ice Age? Oh, I haven't seen... I think I saw the first one. And then there's been like 2 or 3 others, right? don't think I've seen them. I did see on Twitter, I think it was like something happened with the team who animated those movies or something, and I don't know whether they were like let go or they just like changed companies or something happened, and so they, as like a farewell to that. I don't know, I'm really struggling to remember what the context was. But as like a final thing for them to do, before they left or whatever, I don't know. They did a little, just a little clip, I guess, a little. I was gonna call it a short, but then like YouTube's kind of not like that. But there's just a little thing of the oh, what was it? Was it a squirrel? He finally got the acorn. He spent like 3 or 4 movies just chasing this fucking acorn, and then it never got like, and then they just did an extra little clip of like, here we go, he finally gets the nut. Hey Travis, how doin's? That's the ending that needed. No islands. At all. Scratch, that's the one, yes. Yes. Finally got the acorn, That's the closure we all needed. It's fine. I was just rambling. As I do. The Ice Age movies. That, whoops. What the frick? I don't know what happened just then. Yes, the Ice Age movies, the little squirrel thing. There was something about, I saw it on Twitter ages ago, and I think there was something about the people who did the animating for that movie were like, I don't know if they were let go or whether they were just leaving or whether they were like changing companies or something. There was something to that, and so as like a final thing that they did as a piece of closure, they did a little, just a very short video clip of Scrat finally getting the acorn as a bit of closure. Which was very lovely and adorable, and I'm glad they did it that way. Actually, speaking of like closure in movies and stuff like that, did anybody see Toy Story 4? Because like I saw the first 2 way back when. And then I did end up seeing 3. I was a bit reluctant about seeing Toy Story 3 just because I was worried that it was going to be a bit of a, like, milking the franchise kind of deal. But the fact that they... Because it was, what, 15 years difference or something between, I think, 2 and 3? And they really did justice to that, I think. They really, like... you know, because they had the time passing in the story as well as in real life, it all like worked. So that was fine. So Toy Story 3, I reckon they ended up doing that good. They did it well. But then just from what I saw from like the trailers and clips and stuff, I feel like Toy Story 4 was milking the franchise. They could have stopped at 3 and would have been fine. That was a sufficient amount of, you know, closure. But I'm just wondering if anybody saw the 4th one, was it any good? And she's seen me. Shit. Actually, she can't damage the raft, so... This is not actually that bad. Because there's a warthog over there that I don't want to fight, so that's actually fine. I wonder if I've got time to sleep. Will it let me without Noggin Rock? Yep, that's fine. Don't know where she is now, but I did the naps. There she is. Understand how much the game reminded me of the Ice Age where everything is melting and it's saying with gross food song, yes. There was a 4! There was a 4, yes. Because 3 was, like Andy was going off to college and... Wait, am I thinking about that right? Yeah. Because the first one was about getting Buzz and then them all becoming friends and all that kind of stuff, and then the second one was the collector guy just totally stealing Woody and then having to get him back and stuff. And then the third one was, yeah, was the one that they, like, 1 and 2 were like forever ago, and then 3 was like more recently. And it was Andy going off to college, and something about working out. I forget exactly what the premise of the adventure was, but it basically ended up with, like, Andy was going to go with, Woody was going to go with Andy to college, and then that's not how the story worked out. And so they ended up with someone else, and then the fourth one was about this someone else, and there was a fork. There was a, no, fork or a spork? Might have been a spork. There was a toy spork, and they had to, like, rescue the spork or whatever. I feel like that, like, the way that they closed off 3, they could have left it there and it would have been fine. That was, like, the perfect amount of, you know, nostalgia bait, and... like, ending to the story. They didn't have to keep going. New have 3, 4 pass me by. Hey, like God! How you doing? Wasn't even gonna bother the 4, main exception being rank hot movies if they more than 3, they should let it be. Yeah. Only certain movies can pull off multiple movies, i.e. Star Wars. Yeah. I mean, there's certainly people of the opinion that certain Star Wars movies shouldn't have happened, so... maybe that's still quite a contentious example. Good, just making gold and well, playing the auction house. Nice. I haven't played WoW in... must be 2 years now. It was September, but I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. I think it was the year before. There we go. Hey! Hang on. Empty hand. There we go. I'm so tempted to keep her. No, we're not gonna... no. That's very broken. That was funny though. She just looked like she was chilling. She was just like, yep, here's comfy. I sits. Oh no. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, you get in there. Pineapples. So that's where my pineapples went. Wait, was 4 with the unicorn character and the spoon? I haven't seen it. I think there was a yeah, it was either a spoon or a spork or something. Yes. 28 degrees outside, I don't have my heat on, I haven't used my fan. Can you say there's a problem with my heating system? Yes. Very much so. Let's go north. Or wait, no. North or south? Which way are we going? That way. The way that the wind's pointing. There we go. Wind's pointing that way. Because I learned that off of Oz, he learned it off of Ivana. Even past the original movie lands, haven't watched Clone Wars, why not? To me, it just made everything confusing as all could be. Yes. It's on your list? Fair enough. Your delivery has arrived. One Janet to your door. Yes. That was much easier. That was nice, actually. Not having to go on the island and deal with the warthog. Much easier. I need all of the islands to be like that. That would be good. Like so. And moms. I don't think I'm gonna get an achievement today. Which is really butts, because I want an achievement today. Let's see if we can't reset. There we go. Where are we up to? 41? Ugh. 10 more days. I don't think that one's going to happen today either. Whoa, hello. Oh, just as I move my chair. Don't fucking scare me like that, Black Cat. Jesus. I would just move my chair so that I could like rearrange because my hip's stiff. And then I hear Black Cat and I, for a second then my heart stopped because I'm like, oh dear God, no. Please, no, not, no. That's like one of my, like, I was going to call it an irrational fear. I don't even know that it's that irrational, to be quite honest. I'm always paranoid about moving my chair and hitting a cat. Achievement. Best kidder streamer! Aww! Speaking about Skidder, you haven't found yours yet? Heck yeah! He's sitting right next to me on the floor, aren't you, Black Cat? I think that's part of the reason I didn't go back to sleep this morning. When I woke up at like 5 or whatever and then just was in bed. Tank Cat came back to bed and he was purring his head off. The jet engine, it loud. It loud. Which is like a nice reason, but still. You go tease you about exactly. That's how it works being in here. You gotta do the stirring. That's how Aussies communicate. Stirring and sarcasm. I would totally fall asleep to that. That's ASMR for me. Well, see, yeah, it is, but he's so loud. He's so loud when he gets up to full volume. That keeps me awake. It doesn't happen very often, but very occasionally, very, very rarely, I'll actually have to be like, Tank Cat, I love you, but can you go away? And just be like, I'll just literally just poke him until he leaves. Because he's just so loud and sometimes he just doesn't stop. It's like, I need to sleep now. I hearts your face, town floof, but bugger off. I want the small islands. I want the small islands. I want the plane. I want the frickin' plane. Now to wait now to get my gold that is coming so I can flip around. There you go. I mean, here's with that person. Hell no! No! No, I don't want to freak them out. I don't want to freak them out. Oh, hello. No. Medium Island. It's not what I wanted, game. That's not what I wanted. Down to 30 now, so I gotta wait. Oh, ouch. Yes. I used to, when I did play well, I used to do the... Actually, gosh, what release was that? Legion? Maybe? The one where you had the class zones. So you had the... I was a hunter, so you went up, there was a lodge. Up in... Gosh, where was that? Can't think where it was. And you had the... I think they were called order halls. Back when you could... Back when there was an app, and you could do your order hall missions through your app, I did that. It was an excellent, excellent way of making a ridiculous amount of gold. And then they killed that off. They nerfed all the gold amounts that you could get from it, and so then then my primary way of getting gold was actually the garrisons, which was from Warlords of Draenor, I think, which was one back. So yes, which was all right. I managed to generate enough gold to like pay for doing the thing, but that's basically all I was spending my time doing. So it's like, it's why am I just grinding just to make enough gold to play to just be able to grind more? And then that whole like Activision thing happened right around the time that my sub was due to expire, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna have a break for a bit, and then I haven't gone back. Recording does pair make a 10-hour live upload to YouTube. I have many recordings of his pairing, yes. AK for himself, so I got gold coming in now, just gotta wait. Nice. We did the action now, so all the leather and other trade goods in our region. Oh! Nice. I sort of kind of wonder why it wasn't always that way, like, that seems kind of obvious. Because I'm sure, I reckon they did that to nerf things. Because there were certainly servers where like that kind of stuff was more or less expensive based on how populous the server was. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and start cooking some of those. Which was the plan anyway. There we go. Stuff is selling like hotcakes. Ooh. Actually, when, what was the last one? Wasn't Battle for Azeroth, the one after that. Not coming to me. There was a particular leather that you could get, and there was this one spot in what was the big floating islands called? Oberus? No, something like that. Whatever. There was this one really good spot that you could farm, and there'd usually be like half a dozen people there, but the respawn rates were nuts, so it didn't matter. And we'd just sit there farming. There was a little bit of a, like, gentleman's agreement. There'd be, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6 people there at once, and you'd basically just pick a spot and stay there. And not interfere with anybody else's spawns. And because we were all there, we were all... Because they had it so that, like, the more players were in an area, the quicker stuff respawned, so... You picked your spot and you just sat there and just... That was fine. And that leather was worth a mint. It was Especially at the start of the expansion, because nobody had any yet. I don't see a Janet. Usually would have seen a silhouette by now, but still go up and park if nothing else. But if I don't see her pop up, I'm not stopping. Oh my gosh. Oh, there she is. Found her. They did that to move items faster because not much was being bought on some servers and bought out on others, so some servers had very little and others had too much. Yes. Which meant the price fluctuation would have been insane. And I'm sure that there would have been people who were gaming that. Because if I remember right, there was ways around to do that with items and stuff. So they've kind of equalized it, really. Two goats! Oh my goodness. They're right there. Goat and goat. Walk over there. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Dang it. Okay. It's fine. Oh, good, so good, so good. Give me my arrows back. Give me my arrows back. Give me my arrows back. Okay. It's fine. I was really hoping to get her twice when she was on the ground then, but wasn't quick enough. I have one more or two. I think it's two. Where'd you go? Oh no, only one. Sweet. Make 20k a day of current leather people being done with some 10 silver and an old price is like 2 gold and 30. Oh damn. When did I mention lol, yes. Can you, Janet Hunter, have bow will travel? I will help you with your Janets. Hey, Oz! His work completes. Ooh. Free sand. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I can't really tell the colour of the wind turbine from here. You can totally... look at my rainbow ramp. Oh my god, you can totally see that from here. How cool does that look? What an excellent, excellent idea. Good job, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that ramp. Pretty, pretty, pretty. How goes the gathering of Janet's? Frickin' slow. Frickin' slow. I thought I was on more than I was, and so the actual doing has taken longer than I thought it was gonna. Which is butts. Because I thought I was low 40s, it turns out I was only on 35. So... Slowly work completes. Was an afternoon. Oh no. Must do a ting. Ready to go quick here to the robot quest. Ralph look like a floor polisher? Okay. It's an ocean polisher. I make it all nice and clean. I mean, I would if my nets weren't full. They've been full for an incredibly long time. And, I haven't bothered to do anything about it. Am I gonna hit that rock? Don't hit the rock. We shall avoid the rock. Shiny. There we go. Onwards. Time for that. Gosh dang it. Rainbow, yes! Rainbow Ralph for the Rainbow Bruce. That was totally it. Yeah, that was totally it. Yes. Also, I used a detail plank for the first time. Yay. I hadn't done that yet. But I have now. Because we painted the... You can't really tell it from here, but I painted the wind turbine. It's meant to be yellow, but it looks like kind of like a sickly green. We were trying to see if it was going to make it more visible when it's, you know, when I'm coming back from the island. And then Rainbow Ramp got suggested and I'm like, hell yes. So we have Rainbow Ramp with black trim. It looks like something you'd find in a Mario Kart game. Which is a compliment. That's I'm all for that. Remember idea was around it? I think so. Need around out the rough level, but yes, I totally see it. Oh, because of the ramp? Oh, friggin' yes. Oh, island. Nope. I didn't want to use the DSK in case it was a waste of wood, says the person who has a cabinet full of what I don't know what to do with. Yes, exactly. And because it's only 2 planks per, like, you make, it takes 10, but it makes 5, so, yes. Hey, mask. I found Lucky Cat. I did! I got Lucky Cat! I have Lucky Cat. Yay! And I was literally talking about it at the time too, because I've got my Khajiit rug. I got my Khajiit. This is all the stuff that I caught that wasn't fish, but also wasn't Lucky Cat. So yeah. And then we were talking about Lucky Cat, and I'm just standing there fishing, and then all of a sudden I had Lucky Cat, and I'm like, squee. Much excites. Oh, Uz! Binoculars! Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel. Where can you do? Wait, what? Oh! And have lucky. Well then, I wins. Forget all the achievables and all the other crap. I have lucky cat. I winner. But yes, binoculars. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel. Look at that there shoe. Look at the detail on that there shoe. Fancy. But yes. So they do actually do something. We can thank Sandman for that one. Smart one. I haven't even seen an island with a pillar on it today, let alone one that's could be the right one. Friggin' no joy. Is that are you a... Oh, you are. I just can't see the rest of the island yet. You ready to be everything I hope I haven't missed? Okay. I'd ask if I should be sus, but it's you. I'm sus. Drumsticks. More drumsticks. There it is. I see it now. I see it now. Ooh. Oh, we're getting there. That's gonna be Thursday probably, I think. I don't know that I'm gonna go long enough to get that extra 9 days to do. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll just reverse. Scripted about. I know, right? It's not sus. Sure, it's not. We can literally change the first letter of your name, and that's covered. Uh-oh, am I gonna hit that rock? Are you a tall enough rock? You're not a tall enough rock. Okay, good. Where is Janet? I'd say she might be having naps, but that's not a thing. That, that. And naps. It's aces. Then France has a cheese stretch contest that was over there. Wait, what? They have a contest where they stretch cheese? Redacted? No, it doesn't work. I'm very that's you are being very sus right now, was? Sus Cayman. I'm squinty eyes at you. You know what you need for the, relating to the, Oh yeah! Yeah, that, yeah. Yep. Thanks for the reminder. Yes. I don't think there's a Janet here. Surely I would have seen her by now. There'll end up being a freaking warthog up here though. I betcha. There's one down there. Really? Make a liar of me, game. What? Pretty much every time I've come to a large island that didn't have a Janet, there's been a warthog up here. could be one back there. Not that it matters, there's no Janet, so I'm leaving. Okay, thanks, bye. But llama! Llama. It's a llama. I already have llamas. I don't need more llamas. My llama needs have already been met. There we go. Cut cheese and stretch it vertically using. Okay, it says lift and a boat or take goes to it. What? I don't. It's not. I'm gonna need a link. I'm not sure I want a link, but I'm gonna need one. There-ish, and then we'll go around. Except IRL offer me better. Yes. It's something Twitter recommended you. Gonna go to bed now, everyone. Hopefully I'll get some sleep. I hope you managed to sleep, Jackie Frost. Thank you for coming and hanging about this. Go forth and have good naps. Floof pile? Heck yes. Heck yes. And a hydrate. Hang on. I need to steer. Hang on. Let's go back to straight. Over there. Hydrate. Do you need perms? Oh shit, no. Thanks, Oz. I'm like it. What? Oh my goodness. Fine, you've got noms. One snacks for friends of Flufa. Yay! Snackage. Quick update from the annual French stretchy cheese competition. They're reaching absolutely ridiculous levels of stretch. That's a 30-second video. It's literally a pot of cheese. Oh my god! There's a guy that's... Oh, what? There is a guy and he's on a cherry picker and he's got an oar and there is cheese. What? What? That is actually a thing. Holy shit. Oops. So now I learned that cheese stretching is a thing. Why? Why? I know, why not? But why? There's something new. I know, right? Never would have thought. Okay, that has done a ting. What kind of ting has you done? Makes more sense than cheese rolling. I mean... I don't know. What do you mean you don't want to see a wheel of cheese rolling down a hill? If you're going to cheese, might as well stretch it for as long as possible. 5 meters, apparently! That cat's been very... He has! it's kind of the time of year for it. It's spring, and you know, cats be all like, you know, looking for other cats to be friends with. And so they're a little bit more rambunctious than the other times of the year. It's yeah, French. They are French. Hashtag classic Tom and Jerry gags. I do see the DM there. Hang on a second. Hey, look! I has a business card now. Hang on. I can show it, right? I can do the thing. Assumes. That's all of it. Yes. We've got another month or so of spring and then summer. Right, sleeping. Bye! A little bit of noms. A little bit of beverage. Keep an eye out for islands. The horizon trick does still seem to be the best way to look for islands rather than the binoculars. Binoculars only enhances what you can already see. Speaking of what we can already see, any second now. Because, yay! Look, look. Yee! What's that from? I'm sure I'm going to annoy everybody who like enjoys whatever game this is from, but I don't recognize it. It looks freaking sweet though. I want that bow. Hasbro will travel. Pew pew. Hello, Manzi. How you doing? Aww, look at that emote. That's so cute. Black Ivy. Aww. Love the pixel art. Oh, there's the island. Found the island. It's there. Stop panicking. I found it. I found it. I found it. Drumsticks. Where is the Janet? Oh, there she is. I see her. She's up there. I wonder if I could just park like over there. Whether or not that'd be close enough for her to detect me. I'm not going to science it, but I'm curious. Bye! Hold on, 3D print is from the 3D image that... Oh! Fair enough. Fair enough. Fancy. Lines of... We'll see. Is the ramp high enough to hop off on the high side? I don't think so. Although, you know, it might not be far off. Trickiest bit would be lining it up, I think. I'd have to swing it around in reverse. I think would be the I might be able to get up onto that bit. That's science. Let's do a little bit of that. Till we're about there. Yeah, that'll do. It's gonna be close, as long as I don't glitch through too far. Oh no, too short. Whoops, hang on. Nailed it. That actually might be, that actually might. Hang on. Hang on. How many arrows have I got? I'm 5 arrows. Oh, holy shit, it's right there. brilliant! Very nice, Miglinda. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's funny. How on earth did it not occur to me to try that sooner? Oh dear. Well, now we know. I should have tried to get over to like her bit over there, but I might need an even taller ramp. Actually, no, I am going to need a taller ramp for that because that's higher than here. We'll have to go even taller than that. Maybe I could kill her and then we can totally back up to that bit and then just expand the ramp. It was called the Hunter Legend, but oh, that's why it looks like it was made for me. That makes sense. I don't think she's gonna see me from there. I might have to come down here, which I was hoping not to because I'm hoping there's not a warthog. Looks like there's not, so might be fine. I should go sleep first. I don't want to do this fight at night. So that's time for me to head out. Have a great rest of the stream, have a great rest of your day. No worries, Mask. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about us. I hope you have good sleeps. I am also about to have good sleeps. Wait. Very glad I could make it back onto the ramp. I was ever so slightly off, but I couldn't tell from the steering wheel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I missed. Maybe I will go ahead and reverse just a smidge more. Don't do it, Bruce. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, just a smidge. That was way too far. Why did the anchor take so freaking long to do the thing? You know, that'll probably be okay. Oops. But we shall check. Read yours, we're gonna need a bigger boat, yes. That's my mask. Can I try my best? Legs button to give fits. Mask is actually it's a yes. Mask with a K. Which I think is something I forget sometimes too, I'm sorry. Don't means to forget. Alright, Janet, let's go. I've got about 8 more of you I need to kill, so if you could just hurry up, that'd be great. There we go. Come land down here. Come land down here. That's not what I said, actually. Oh, I was only just short. Wasn't a bad shot. Also, I can hear Tankat in the other room breaking shit, so I'm gonna kill her and then I'm gonna go tell him off. I'm actually gonna go have a break, but you know, tell him off while I'm there. I have a paper bag. I have one of the Coles bags that I've been using for all of the paper offcuts from my cricketing. And every time I get it out, Tankat's like, ooh, bag! It's like it's no different from any of the other paper bags that are all over the floor. Oh, but this one's a different bag, so it's more exciting. Also, there is totally a goat there. How many animals have you got? 8? 7? I think I only kept one of the common coloured. I've got the 6 rarer colours, and I might have 1 extra, so I think maybe 7. Hello, Rex. Anyway, have a great night. Bye. Bye, Mask. Have good sleeps. Come on. There we go. Okay, I was gonna try for that. Whoops! I was gonna try for that shot, but never mind. I was hoping she was going to land where I could see her, but that was not the case. I mean, you're still hearing them, maybe to see if any of them are having a birthday party for baby Janet. You can just murder and family if it's not. Oh, wow. Giving me ideas. Hello, take it. Have you stopped breaking the stuff that you... Really? The stuff that you weren't meant to be breaking? How the fuck did I miss then? No. That's streaming PC's mouse. That's not your mouse. Come on. Does she drop rocks on you? She does, yes. That's her method of attack. I have the night, you Batwin. Yes. Bye, Tanket. He's baby gator and no big substitute because. Wait, what? What? Ideas? Those are dangerous. Hi, Cracky Chat. Hello, little muffin. How you doings? Yes, I have them, and then I have a headache. 2 out of 10. Would not recommend. The headaches, not the ideas. Anyways, hello. How you doings? Come on, Janet. Let's get on with it. Big Ben has a short attention. Yes. It's why come and attack me, the one that's totally firing sticks into its schnoodle, when it can just, like, fly around and be totally fine. I can sort of see why that's a bit of self-preservation. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That helped. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that shot then. I didn't have enough pull on it. And now I've lost her again. How the frick? There she is. At least I still managed to get 2. 3 would have been nice, but it was optimistic. Hello Muffin, doing well, hope you're all having a good night and day as well. Yes. 'Tis good. Starting to get cold though, I might have to swap to pants. These shorts are not cutting it anymore. I was all like, I'm gonna go have a break as soon as I killed this Janet, and this Janet's like, hold my beer. What break? Janet doesn't want me to go on break. How rude. Now I really need a break because now I'm out of beverage. Never mind. I have to ask what it's cold for you since we're originally from town in the US, what it was Canada. I mean the temperature for the day, I think it said it was going to max out at 24. But it's spring here, so like we've just come off winter, so it's still kind of on the cold side. You know how you can sometimes have like a cold 24 and a hot 24? It's definitely a cold 24. Plus my, like where I live here, I basically lose direct... Oh, there we go. I basically lose direct sunlight after about 2 o'clock. So... I'm currently cold, but... yeah. You probably couldn't strictly call it a cold day as such. 7 likes the pool, apparently. Oh yeah, all good. There we go. Also, it looks like my battery may have run out. Yes. I'm like, why are all my animals sad? You've got permanent water. You've got permanent water, they haven't got permanent electricity. Oh, friggin' get out of the way. I think that's what you were wearing if you had to get pants. I wasn't sure if there's supposed to be serious. Yes, Salmon, my noggin is cold. I got a cold noggin, therefore must apply pants to noggin to keep it warm. Certainly would be against it about me. It's 26. See, isn't that weird? Like, you can have, you know, a temperature that's not really cold, but like it can be cold. Sort of, kinda. That, and those. Shiny. On to the next one. What you're saying is that you're cold but probably still be melting from the temperature. I mean, it's not hot. It's not hot here. I'll give up. Just going to be. No, it's okay, Sam, but it's okay. It's all good. I'm dreaming of the fjords. It doesn't give Sam an attack. Oh my. That's totally a typo. It was meant to be an H. Right? 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 Forwards, Jeeves. Over to that big island. Over there. Over there. Over there. Shiny. Gotta check your pump bits. Oh. Oh, is that why I had no... Hang on. No, it's full. Oh, that's empty. Wait, was there an island over there? No. It's got storage though. It's got storage. You are correct, it's dead, but it did have storage. Oops. Like shoe. Very nice. We've got a week to go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know that it's going to be today. I want it to be today, but I don't know if I can push that hard. Maybe I could do with a thug. I have some people I need to chat to. Yeah, and there's an H there. Gosh dang it. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Also, speaking of batteries, I'm probably... Yes, let's do some cycling. That one and that one. For the noms. Full here, an average of 30 for the past week. Supposed to be like 17. Yes. Okay, that's was yeah. See, I knew. It was just a really unfortunate typo. See, I understand. I do that all the time. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Okay. I'm gonna have naps. I'm gonna keep an eye out for islands. There's been very little in the way of islands, and I think that's because we're going and looking for the big ones. I think once I do get the... Where are we at for that? We're not gonna be there yet, I know that, but... Am I close? 43, I think now. 44. Hey, 6 to go. What an absolute fucking grind. Are we gonna get it? Hello, Joanna. How you doings? So happy people. Hi, dragons. How do? I are goods, if a little bit cold. So I think what I might do, I was gonna kill that Janet and then I was gonna have a break, so I should do the thing I said I was gonna do and actually take a break. Because I never get distracted by things and end up not taking the breaks I say I'm gonna take. No, I've never done that before. It's fine. Sure, someone knows when I have yakking his chain. Oh my. Just the days thing for next one so you can do the extra 4 days for reasons. Wait, what? Just the days thing for next one so you can do the extra 4 days for reasons. What? 4 days and what reason? What? Hi, Joanna. Hello, 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 hello. I just gave my effectively mother-in-law a minor heart attack by sharing a specific picture of with her of being in it. What? Oh no, that sounds mighty sus. Snuggles the dragons. I'm okay, about to sleep, but I like watching rough streams as they're coming down before sleep, so today it was you. Aww, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you have good sleeps when you manage to get to sleeps. Snuggle Salmon, because he needs them too. Oh, heck yeah. 4 days in the street. Oh, right. Got you now, got you now. Okay. Raft is quite nice like that, yes. Would it make it less grindy to treasure check as you go looking for golden robot, or are you more about minimizing the time for the actual... Oh no, I want it done quick as possible. I don't want to check treasures anymore. I got the tiki, I got the paintings, and I got, like, obviously I got the achievement for digging treasures at all. And, like, as soon as I got that last painting, I damn nearly threw my metal detector into the ocean. I'm done. Not doing the diggy anymore. I'm going to give you codes. Oh god, that sounds sus. That sounds really sus. Oh god, now there's a DM. Oh boy. I did say I was going on break. Aww. I mean, I do see why that would potentially cause a heart attack, yes. But aww. The look of betrayal and when the... Yes. Yes. The but. Okay, I gotta go on that break. I keep saying I'm gonna break. I'm going.
Thank you for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
want the squirty bottle. I don't need the squirty bottle. It's Toad's a good kiddo. How dares. How dares. But yes, I don't think the... Well, it'd be nice if the Janet one got done today, but I need to do another, like, 6? 6. I don't think that's going to happen today. And we'd have to hang around for another 6 days. I mean, I want it, don't get me wrong, I want it, but... I'm already hitting the wall a little bit, so I don't know how far I'm going to be pushing. We shall see. Actually, you know what? Those things can go downstairs. We've got a chest for like odd stuff. Odd leftover stuff. That one. Okay. Am I gonna hit that? Might just miss it. And just. Hey! Nailed it! Oh my goodness, Quirky did parkour. What? What is this madness? Oh. Nope. Nope. Am I back over there, or am I seeing things? I think there is, but it's a medium. It's not. It's too big. PW, close enough. Good job, us. Ah. Chicken and chicken and chicken and chicken. Again. That away. And all of that. And I'm probably gonna I'm gonna need another bow. Vangu. And Vangu. While we're waiting. I'm so used to it being up there. So I can just do it while it's next to it while I'm sailing, but now it's like dedicated. I have to come down here specifically. And still keep an eye on things. There it is. That little tiny freezy moment. Actually, what I should do... Hang on, wait. Maybe we're not close enough yet, but still, we'll do it now. Yeah. Nope, there. Nope. There. quite. I should probably wait until I'm closer before I try and finagle the direction, but... that could work. Oh, hang on. There's island there. Well, shit. I thought I got the cliff one again. It's not the cliff. That's not going to work. But... I mean, I'm not going to turn around again. Might as well leave it there, but that's not going to work. Oh, dang it. I mean... maybe. I'm still going to reverse up as far as I can. I'm basically just going to wait until the raft slams into the island and then hit the brakes. And just kind of see where we end up. Also, I don't see a Janet. So this might all be for nothing. That's going to be closer than I thought it was going to be. A little bit more of that, just because I need to make the other bow. That, and that, and that. Which didn't take as much Vango as I thought it did. Why did I think it took 4? Do you have pics of Blake or Tay? Oh shit, yeah! That's almost the only thing I have photos of on my phone. I'm quite certain that they're... Oh, hello. That totally worked! Oh my god! I'm quite certain that they're very sick of me taking photos of them. That totally freaking worked! Oh, that's hilarious. Not gonna go quite so far as to say I'm gonna do that to every island from now on, but that's certainly gonna come in handy. Doesn't appear to be a... Oh no, there she is. Hello! I'm on the top side of the island. This is the problem. Hopefully she's still gonna... I mean, obviously she's still gonna come for me up here, but I don't know where she's gonna land. And now I've lost her entirely. Good job. I'm assuming that like bit down there is her landing spots for this island. So I'm sort of assuming she's not going to land up here anywhere. Still going to stay up here though. Oh, really? Fuck. Oh, hang on. Did she land up here? Can't tell whether she landed up there or not. I think she might have, but it was a bit hard to see. I guess one silver lining to be up here is that she probably triggers more often. Doesn't swoop quite so much, maybe? I don't know. I think that's so you can slide down over the top. There we go. Go down under the raft from that point. That's okay, I'm sure she'll rock you out at some point. Not as good as you do it, Salmon. Come on. Hilarious how I'm usually down there and she's up here. It's like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Someone please tell me to be responsible and not open the Halloween candy I bought to give out the kiddos in the apartment closets. You should totally open the candy and noms it before the kids get to it. So yeah, I'm a good influence. Because if you keep it, then you'll have to give it away. But if you noms it, then nobody else can have it but you. So we don't do Halloween here. Halloween's not an Australian thing. Like, there's a little bit of it, but it's really not. It's really not our thing. But my dad, every year, he'll be like, "It's gotta go get a couple of bags of chocolates." So, you know, just in case any like kids come around, whatever. And Mama Kreki's like, "Oh, go on then, just in case." He goes and buys like, ow. Really, Janet? Like, it's half a dozen bags of like the little fun-sized chocolates and stuff. And then there'll be all of like 3 kids turn up, and 2 of them are the neighbour's grandkids because she deliberately brings them over because she knows that Dad has chocolate. And then he spends like the following couple of weeks eating it all, so... Schmert. Also scritches! Thank yous. Let's actually keep an eye on it this time. That'd be good. Fuck. Yeah, that was never gonna work. Valiant attempt, but no. But no. Oh, come on, please. Please. Thank you. Come on. I want to go to bed and pass the night. Maybe that's why Janet's holding up on me. She wants me to get that achievement first. No. Ah, shit. Really? Fuck. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Never do any cat. No, that's yes. Yeah, you gotta see Oznos. You gotta check it. You gotta check it. I'm not gonna eat you just saying dragons like candy. Scratches! Yay! Hi Jade. How doings? Arrows. Arrows. Nope. Pointy stabbies, pointy stabbies. Need woods. No, not those woods. Woods. Like so. It's okay, I have plenty of feathers. Do you say things beyond the control of those involved? That thing was cool when it isn't happening tomorrow. Hopefully next week keeps it as vague as possible. Well, fuck. Oops, the other end of the salmon upon their schnoodles. Alrighty, Janet, let's get on with it. Come on. There we go. If this is the last shot, I'm gonna be annoyed. running out of freaking arrows. Although it did allow me to sleep, so... Oh, I fucking... And I keep wondering why I run out of arrows. Gee, I wonder. Seriously, what the fuck is up with my aim? Yeah, exactly right. And it was that one shot that I just fucking missed. It was not. It was not. Okay, I feel slightly better about life now. It's fine. It's like you have no depth perception. Wait, that's me. I mean, usually I'm pretty spot on for, you know, working out where the... There we go. Get fucked. Usually I'm, like, not bad at that. Oh, she's gonna fall all the way down the cliff, isn't she? Oh, no, that's good. It's fine. But today I just seem to be... I don't know, I'm just... I'm sure there's a shooting my load too early joke in there somewhere. But yeah, usually I'm not bad at getting that timing right, but today I'm just a bit off. Let's go. Oh, wait, you only got 2 hours. Yeah, it seems as though, I think if you sleep, I think was the thing, because like that's too long of a time. And so the arrows despawn. Is that the one that I just came from? I did do a 180 to turn. I think I'm from there. I think we'll go over to that one. Because I was coming forwards and then I 180, so that's the other one. Yeah, so we'll go over there. Good plan. Not gonna have a moment to chance. It's I got my first shoe. Yay us! How exciting! Oh gosh. Need a bit of that. Glass. Mind you. That, and then do a swoop. There's not going to be anything in the render distance yet, I wouldn't have thought. This is the soul of the party. You know, 1.2k of cloth 13k, which is not too bad. I mean, that's not bad. For doing essentially nothing, that's fine. No, wrong shape. Wrong shape. But yes, the island that we're looking for, Plane Crush Island, that's the one. Is, no, not that one. It's this one. So, it's all of the ones that are like got the extra jutting bits, like that's not, you can sort of write them off. But then the thing that you're kind of looking for is the rock pillar. This one's got a rock pillar, which you can kind of see, oops, you can kind of see up there. Up there. But, because we keep seeing islands that have that rock pillar, but they've got a palm tree next to them, so really we can sort of look at those and go, yep, that's not the right island. But like, there's a chance. There's a pillar, I better check anyways. Is that... Are you... What's going on over there? Have I made it there already? Surely it was further away than that. Pretty sure it's ripping up the vehicles. It depends on if it was like bolts of it or... seeing that pillar each time. There is a it is! It is. Because it's like, oh, maybe. Maybe that's the one. Maybe. Nope. But it does mean we don't have to go and actually explore that island. Because I've been doing that. See that pillar and go, oh, it might be on the other side and I just can't see it from here. When actually... Okay, that must be a medium island? What's going on? Let's go... Visibility is fuck all because of the storm. I should stop and wait it out, but yeah. Oh, okay. And then we can totally, there we go. See? Zoomies. That is indeed an island, can confirm. Back over to there. Ah, dang it. Perfect. Definitely an island. Oh, there's great up there. Oh, is that the one with the two? That's the one with the two, that's why. Just couldn't see that from back there. Turn that, turn that. Turn that. Always good to find just the right rock accent. Exactly! You gotta find the one that's the, you know, correct size and shape. Otherwise you're gonna be nothing but disappointed. Oh my god, I see Janet already. Holy shit. I mean her silhouette, but still. She's right up the top there in the middle. I don't know if you guys can see that. She's up there though. Nice. Let's totally do the thing again. Hang on. Hang on. Swoopy doops. I mean, could I put a ramp on the front? Yes. Am I going to? Hell no. This is way too fucking funny. Ah, no, not like that. Not like that. Yep, about there. Like so. Am I still on an angle? I'm still on an angle. God damn it. Thought I had that right. I need to go that way a smidge. I really wish I could not have that wall there now. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we went from counting numbers on the board to counting on Craigy's head. Ow, my noggin. Ow, my noggin. Ow, my noggin. Oh yeah, this one's definitely not going to work. We'll have to wrangle it. Hang on. Need to go that way a little bit. Probably more than that, but oh no, that might be alright. for that bit over there. We're not going to get past this bit here. I'm going to do that. Nope, that way. Not him. Can we go anymore? Oh yes. Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Schmick. It's fine. This is thing gets tricky with rock salt and hold the salt. No, she's seizing me with the rocks and I'm the one who's salty. How does she has bow and will travel? I will. I mean, right now I'm going to nap, but after that I'll travel. This kid is getting tired, so I'm off to bed. No worries, Sky. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciate your face. Enjoy your naps. And I'm probably not going to be going a lot longer myself. I was getting hungry. I require the noms. All of that in there for now. Also noggin that I forgot to put away. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Get the naps. Do I need to make more arrows again? Yeah. Since I keep fucking losing them all. I think part of the problem is that I keep like losing them and then not going and retrieving them. I'm just like, well, that one's lost to the ether. Just opening the current cloth for a few extra silver. Oh, nice. Every bit counts. Please don't be a warthog up here. Hello. No idea. I thought she looked. Oh, there we go. Hey. I was just about to say it looked like she dived, but I had no idea where she went. I think my biggest problem is that I can't, like, every time I go to avoid the rocks, I look away and then I don't know where she is. So if I could just, like, back up or whatever and keep my eyes on her, that would help a lot. There we go, like that. Eyes on the prize, as it were. Heal up if you rest. That's good. Janet has my freaking to do. Oh man, I tell you what. Sometimes she just goes off on her own. She's like, no, I'm cool over here. It's like, no, come and get me, come and get me, come and get me. Ned! And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy... Ow. Billy Boiled. That's not how the song goes. Thank you so much for the resub, Engineered. Appreciate your face, please. Oop. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Come on, come on, come on. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah, I thought she was down here. Hey! That went way better. Who knew that keeping an eye on her would be a good idea? Keep the eyeballs on the enemy. Who'd have thunk? But yes, thank you, Ned. Hope you're doing goods. Well, this game said, oh man, I tell you what. We mentioned pizza earlier when Burb was here, and now I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I want to do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Not just for budget, but also for diet. I really shouldn't. All of that. And nugget. Shiny. Now we're going to go to that one. I'm still going. Oops. Oh yeah, no, we did swap it. Okay, good. Whee! Thank goodness that doesn't have a hitbox. I have to straighten up for a little bit, otherwise we're going to hit the island again. I think that Janet is getting bolder by the second. Naughty. I thought it was more than one don't know how that happens. Pizza doesn't necessarily have to have set toppings and such, and basically whatever. I know. Should still be good. I'm on a bus in VR chat on a loop. Fair enough. I've never actually tried it. I'm vaguely curious about it, but yeah. VR, I mean, not pizza. I've clearly had pizza before. I can certainly appreciate the tech behind it. I can understand the appeal of it, but I don't know. I don't feel any great desire to try it. If I was at if I happened to be at some kind of like a con or something, and not that they ever come to frickin' Perth, but whatever. But like just so like a gaming convention or something, or a tech thing or whatever, and there was like the thing and you could try it, then like maybe I'd like give it a go in that scenario, but trouble with VR and the vision set, yeah, like having something that you can see while knowing that it's not actually there, that I feel like that'd trip me out a little bit. I'm sure you'd get used to it, like obviously people get used to it, but like, the idea of it is intriguing, but also like, I don't know. Would I handle it? Running this up now because no VR thing. Oh, fair enough. Takes a while to adjust the view, yeah. Can show you on Discord one day. Oh, cool. Never tried VR either, not sure how my eye would work. Oh! Right. would be like fairly easy to compensate for. Like, I don't know whether there'd be like directly like accessibility options. But like, surely that's, I mean, you know, I'm sure there'd be some games that maybe they wouldn't be able to like work that out or whatever. But if it was just one of those like VR like chat hangout type style ones, surely that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Depends on what you're handling. I mean, what? Tug. Not sure if the two screens work together with some kind of video tape, or is it just two screens that are slightly offset? I have no idea. I think slightly offset, but the people reasons for that, yes. Do you only have one? He does only have one, yes. Well, you know, one that works. The other one, while still very pretty, not functional. Do a quick horizon check. Big ol' nothing. And big ol' nothing. Bollocks. If the plastic one worked, I'd be both worried and impressed. Wouldn't have thought so. It's the derping that makes it harder for him. No, it's entirely the wrong shape of island, that one. Entirely the wrong shape of island. Anything over there? There's nothing over there. But that one is entirely... Wait a second. No. Entirely the wrong shape of island. Read from its reading standpoint. I wouldn't have thought that would have changed anything, but I'll let Salmon speak for himself. Necessarily people who have limited to no vision in one eye will see the effects when viewing a what? Stereopticon? Stereopticon? The what? Something usually requires both eyes. Oh, opposite, right, okay, yep, I'm with you now. Now, as long as I sit back far enough to see the screen completely, it's fine. I think I could use one of those ultra wide screens there. Oh, right. One of those things that I just wouldn't have thought of, but yes, good point. Okay, we're just curious over there. Oh no, yeah. My comment was directed at me. I don't want to talk on Salmon's behalf. That's not cool. I should shut up and let Salmon do the talkies. Now, where is... It's going to be over there. Let's swoop over in that direction. Oh, it's got the extra... Oh, hang on. Yeah, bugger. We're on, like, the wrong side of the island. We need to be on the other side of the island. If we want to do the ramp thing. Do I want to do the... Can I be bothered? I can't be bothered. I'm just going to land. Because we don't have to do the ramp thing. It doesn't seem to have given appreciably, like, a quicker fight or anything like that. So, meh. Quirky. Not words. Certainly not words. Oh, hang on. I think I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. Straighten up and then around. Lovely. Interesting, I have a friend that got a bit very when younger and is blind is right. Huh. Same line of thought when I was sure I was thinking was actually, yeah. Because you shouldn't assume it makes you a dick. I reckon, actually, you land about there. Hopefully, maybe, sorta, kinda. Oops. We can have her attack without leaving the raft. That'd be nice. Never got image of you. They just didn't have the interest. Yeah, that's fair. I do kind of feel like it might depend on the thing that you're doing in the VR. Warthog's over there. That's fine. So, like, if you were doing a like, I imagine a bunch of the games and stuff probably would be trickier, but if you were just, like, in a VR chat or one of the, like, there's crafting, like, art things that you can do in VR as well, sculpting and stuff, like, that might be okay, I don't know. It depends. Let's go and get that arrow rather than freaking wasting them again. Where'd it go though? Oh, there it is. I don't have to leave them behind when I miss. Come on. No idea how many I've got to go. Either us assuming about no. Did you picture anyone in some of the cards that wait, some of the cards? Hang on. Oh no, is she doing the thing again with the crap. This happened before and I had to end up climbing up there and trying to... fuck. That's not making this process go any quicker, Janet. I was obviously never able to use any 3D glasses. The VR ones never work because half blind as a rule. I don't see 3D IRL anyway. Yes. Okay, so there exists a thing called 2D glasses. Which the tagline for that product is renders 3D movies in a crisp 2D image. I kind of wonder whether or not they need two eyes or whether or not that would work for that. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Gee, now she's just swooping me for funsies. You bitch. Hey, there we go. That reset her. Hey! Give me back my freaking arrows. We're not left with 3 to go. This one meets the... Okay. Thank yous. It's fine. It's fine. I got her eventually. I didn't break her a little bit first. Much. Let's just go ahead and put that up there. There we go. Alrighty. This. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Where are we going? There's nothing. We're just gonna have to pick a direction and go. And just not go for that one because that's the one I just came from. So I'm gonna head off over that direction probably. I reckon. I want one achievement today before I end the streamage. And I was really hoping it was going to be the Janet one, but if it's the 365 days, then, well, that's a thing. It's still an achieve. There-ish. A little bit more, actually. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more, about there. Beautiful. Let's go. I had a feeling that there was a special on the cracky gun. Of many more swords that I don't remember seeing in a while. There is a wall. Shut up about me with that thing, you know. I never said... What? I didn't say nothing. I didn't even think it. Didn't even think of dragons. I was glad. This is the thing, right? I don't want swords. They were all like, must drop everything and go hang out with the great. Like, no, you've got life, epic life. Do the life shit. That's the important thing. Priorities. Priorities. If you can be here, awesome sauce. If not, that's fine too. It's almost if you're. It's almost as if you're people or something. Here's what I ended up reckon too. If I had with Janet and was flying around to get my stamina back after a long 7 months of physiotherapy to fix my wing, after I saved a puppy from a group of rabbit paws. Poor Janet the puppy saver. You could have made me feel sorry for Janet 47 of them ago. Don't worry, I'm just sticking words in your mouth. Ah, not what I wanted. Nope. Nope. What? That's not what I... It's a strange concept, not a people. This is true, dragons is not a people. How dare I say something like that? And we also have a tiny fairy, a can of mystery meat, and a cat in a husky body in a human body. Or something. I don't know. That's Oz, by the way. So, you know, my collection of mods is eclectic. Also, I was about to be looking at that thing Ivana sent. What's the thingy? Antique Viewmaster. The cards have 2 images that are not quite an angle purpose. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I love stuff like that. 'Tis interestings. 'Tis interestings. What are we on? 362? 362. I'm not even getting another freaking island. What the hell? There's a raft. Oh, there's one over there. Wrong shape. It's too flat. Yep, too flat. Oh, one up there. Also too flat. Still no big ones though. But there we have 3 gnomes in a trench coat. Hey, safe here in my bed. Hey! Snuggly times. Snuggly times. Let's go a little bit more that way. I'm not going to hit that island anyway, but still. Gets ready to be middle gnome. That sounds so sus. Is it really turned vertically challenged? I don't know, probably. Also, hi Enigma! How doings? Isn't that... is there... no, wait. No, that's for... Isn't that for dwarves? Because gnomes... I don't know. I don't know. Seriously worry about your intentions there, Oz. That coming from you, dragons. That coming from you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Over there. Very nice. Now we shall look for small islands and wait for the days to pass. And hopefully get more Janets. Doing okay, I've been a bit met of late. Oh. Anything we can do to Heps? And this is it looks fairly right there. Yeah! Like just like mine. Hang on. There it is. Haha! Doesn't line up with me anymore. That's how you know it's legit. Hang on. There we go. It's fine. It's slightly wonky. Oh, wait. Okay, so, okay. See how that one's got the pillar, right? That's the right shape. That's what we're going for. It's that shape with the pillar, but it doesn't have a palm tree at the top of it. So see how that's got on the side there, it's got a palm tree? That's not what we're going for. So it looks like that, but with different trees. That's the shape. But not that one. Like that, but not like that. It's not daytime, fuck off. The sun's going down and everything. Also, that sky is very pretty. Just that little bit of purple on the cloud there, that's really nice. Do the sleeps, dang it. There we go. I should really widen that a little bit. Because I keep getting stuck on the frickin' turbine. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. check. Is there one over there? Might be. We'll give it a minute, see if we spot anything else. Let's make another ramp to go around the ramp. It's, well, you know, that's, yeah. I was kind of tempted to do one just from there to there. On the other side of the pipe. Because it shouldn't interfere with there, except I've got that there. So that's in the way. Fucking go on. We can do it. We can do it. Oops. Finally using up some of my woods. A little bit of that. And do I want to just go like straight over the top of it? Just kind of, you know, like that. And then... I mean, whoop. That went well. That went well. Good job, Quacky. Frickin' pipe. Can I do a halvesy one? Can I put a halvesy one in there? I cannot. That would have been really nice, actually. You know what I could do? Oh, a bit of a pain though. I could possibly wrangle the pipe. I need the support. There we go. That's what I needed. Didn't bring nails. There-ish. Actually, you know what I could maybe... a little bit of that. Hey! Perfect! Totally not janky at all. Great. Perfect ramp. Perfect ramp. Nailed it. That's the wrong shape. And I'm assuming my large island just rendered. It did. Shiny. That away. Cool. Oh, Squeaker has lucky. Hey! I just made 5 more fishing rods as well. That's why it happened, us. That's why it happened, because you made 5 fishing rods. You jinxed it. But like in the good way. There. There's Janet. There's something moving up the top there, but I think it might actually be like a warthog or a llama or something. I don't see a Janet yet. That's a bit sus. Keep looking. Can't wait to make... Oh, yeah. You have the engines inside there after shading and paint them in black so it looks like a... Oh, heck yes. I can't wait to see it either. It sounds cool. And like seeing the bit that you've already done. Yes. It's gonna be awesome. Definitely a warthog up there. Another warthog over there. I don't think this island has a Janet. Which means fuck it, I'm not stopping. Yep, don't think I don't reckon that island has one. Alright, then we're gonna go. Did I just come from... Ah, shit. Did I just come from that one? Let's go for that one. It's fine. How many more Janets do you need? 3, I think? Is that right, Oz? I think Oz said I needed 4, and then but I was in the middle of killing one at the time, so I think 3. Which makes it all the more fucking annoying that this island didn't have one. Oh, now we got 2. Oh, no. That one's ever so slightly closer, so we'll go for that. Yep. 3 left. Thanks, Oz. Getting there slowly but surely. Going down is guarantee ones. Only really need to find 2 more. Yeah. I could probably just about like put those chords in, and like the islands that I get on the way would probably do it, but that whole biome thing that Ivana mentioned, it's like, because I'd end up getting desert islands in theory, so... It's definitely going to be days survived that gets there first. Which is fine. That's fine. Pretty sure you will, as I did, and started to be a little annoying that no one stops, but yes. Very frustrating. And the same thing happened with when I had Varuna set as the chords. I kept getting bear islands. I just kept getting bear islands. So there's definitely something to that. Because I've, like, this, like, today, I've had... No. Today I've had the receiver down, but I've had it set to, like, quad zeros. And I think I had one desert island early on. Because I think at one point I did set it to Caravan Town. And then I reset it again. But once I took the story islands off the radar, I've had nothing but normal islands. Small, medium, and like Janet large. I haven't had any bear ones. I haven't had any desert ones. Apart from that one, like I said, when I had the chords on. haven't had. Supposedly there's ice ones. I don't know that I've ever seen an ice one. Like a snow, like a cold one. Based on temperance. I don't know that I've ever seen one of them either. But I've had none of those. I've had none of those. While I've had it set to, like, nothing. I'm sure the number itself doesn't matter as long as it's not a known coordinate. So clearly there's something to that. I wonder if the game kind of goes, well, this must be where you're at in the story if this is where you're at with your receiver. So it must be pulling, it has to be pulling something from this. I feel like we've done enough science at this point to confirm that theory. Okay, for a little bit. There we go. That and South North and Northern Islands and such, yes. Temperance does make cold islands. Yeah, yeah, you've said that. I just haven't seen any, because I set it to Temperance and then went to Temperance and then I haven't done anything with Temperance since then. So I'm guessing if you set it to Utopia, you might get those as well. S1's exhibits, seen them. Polar bears are fun. They're not any different from regular bears, are they? No polar bears. Also, baby passing it out. They just, it's once it's. Wait, what happened? Why does that look wrong? No, just me. Just me eyeballs. It's fine. Me eyeballs be getting tired. Yes. I don't know whether it's setting the thing to nothing or whether it's after the point of, like, clearing a story island off of your thing. Like, once you've despawned the story islands, if you've had one set, I think that's the point at which the game goes, you know, you must be early game, so we're only going to give you the early game stuff. Something like that. I added Oz North, that's maybe how I found. For quite a while there, I started heading north according to, so like that way, according to the sun. Because I was like, well, I need to try something. Also, I should add another corner piece there, because I can fully see myself falling down that little gap. Nothing stops story place from me. I mean, as long as you're not on a coordinate. So as far as I can tell, you can be on any number that, as long as it's not a coordinate number. If one is set, it will loop eventually. Yes. And so by having it set to nothing, when it goes to loop, it kind of can't. And so it doesn't. Which is nice. Which is kind of what we're trying to use to our advantage, sort of, a little bit. Oh my goodness, one more day, one more day, one more day. I would almost be happy to just sit and wait. I am hitting the wall hard. And not in the fun way. Please be a Janet. Hey, there she is. Cool. We'll just I can't be bothered messing around with the ramp. We'll just pop into here and see how we go. Where's the next one? We'll go up to that one there. Because it's closer and I'm lazy. Don't see a warthog yet. Usually either one over back there or in here. Kind of hoping it's back there because then I don't have to deal with it. That's fine. Get the honey. I just realised I didn't have any fuel. Or at least I had very little fuel. Alrighty. I was gonna say that should be fine, but knowing me. There we go, full stack. Just check that the warthog's not here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Hello! If you could just go ahead and make it a quickie, Janet, that'd be great. I mean, that's a good start. Sort of. Don't want to break her though, I don't want to have to deal with what I dealt with on the other one. Bitch. Don't want to stand too close to the cliff, otherwise she's going to come straight down at me, but does seem to help her trigger quicker. Hey! Very nice. Very nice. Come on. Give me the loots. I need to go. I don't think I can make it to 2 more before the day ticks over, but maybe we can get them on the same day. That'd be fun. That, and that, and that. And we are going over there. She dead ski. That was actually a reasonably quick fight. Oh my goodness, there is! Zombie Janet's because she did. It's Maxwell! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. We needs to know. We needs to know. Oops, a little bit much. A little bit much. About there. About there. Should we go? Hey-yo! How you doings? Apparently you say, what? What? Bit. Dang it. Wait a second, does that mean you got the... You didn't get the achieves. Either that or Steam hasn't ticked over yet. Either that or the thing that is triggers it has not happened. I don't know. Playing Volta. Ooh, learning the mod Britannia. Oh, I love Britannia. Raiding and dashing your house to Shakespeare park of the... Oh, sweet! Well, have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate your face. And if you happen to have a link for that, feel free to send it to me. Not now, but like just, you know, when you got a minute. Unless in creative. I know I didn't get it. I can't ruin anything for you. Just haven't got it. Fair enough. I guess what I could do... Oh, see, I don't... do I want to, though? I could set my coords for Caravan Island and go there next. But, like... that feels wrong. Appreciate you for... Aww. Bye. Break a leg. I'm trying to think when the last time I went to Araluen was. I know I went there for some function, but I don't remember what it was for. Very pretty though, very pretty. I know I'm like nearly there, but I need to have a very quick break. But I'm definitely coming. I want that one done today. In fact, I want both of them done today. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I do need a very quick break, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Stand up and stretch and get a beverage and all that fun stuff. Shell returns. Okay, is returned. Let's do the thing. Right. We've got... should be 2 Janets. 2 Janets, and we need just the day to tick over, which, you know, is going to happen regardless of what I do. Yeah, 48 or 50. Oh my gosh. What an absolute grind. Oh, there it is. Hello. Ooh. I really didn't want it to be the tall one. I see Janet though. Over there. Oh, hang on. This might be the one island where the ramp is actually not really going to help. Really? Really to that whisper? Quick DM. I see it. I see it. Hello? Snap. Good job, Simon. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't think the ramp's gonna help. Like, even if I could back it up, like, I don't, like, A, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get close enough anyway, and B, I don't think it's gonna be tall enough to actually get where I need it to go. So I think we'll just kind of park sort of there-ish. Is that it? That... Okay, so I just had a whisper. Is it really first? Is it really? Well, snap. That's surprising. I think I wanna... maybe that bit there. Don't see me yet. Don't see me yet. Don't do it. Make shoe. And then naps. And then frickin' achievement! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Oh my gosh. I need to move my stairs. Fuck off, Janet. You're not taking this moment from me. Fuck the fuck off. Actually, you know what? Let's get the motivational sign as well, because that's pretty. Yay! Did it tick? Did it tick? It ticked! Master Survivor. Survived 365 days. 1.2% of players have this achievement. Ayy. I got an achievement! Turns out I forgot to pause on my raft. Oh no! Oh shit. Did you live though? Did you live? This is the important question. Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. I did live. Hey! Very nice. I am quite happy to just stay here on the raft and get this done from here. Hopefully, if Janet comes to the party. It kind of seems like she triggers when you're like under her flight path. So that kind of works. What the fuck? Flying upside down like a show off. Yeah, good on you. Freaking aerobatics. This is a fancy Janet. Okay, she glitched through the rock then? That's not cool, game. That's not cool. Yep. Aerobatics. Oh no. And again through the frickin'— what the fuck? This Janet doesn't have a hitbox, apparently. She's walking. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nearby? Nearby? Oh shit, yeah. Yes. Hey! And she nailed the landing. Good job. One to go. One to go. One to go. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think I might have to reverse just a smidge. There we go. Need to find one more island. I'm gonna do it. I did see the thing. I did see the thing, but I want to do it. Whoop. Well, apparently those islands couldn't decide whether they wanted to exist or not, so whatever. Let's go. Oh, there we go. There's one. Over there, over there, over there. 1500. Ah, oh, fuck. It's fine. And one over there, which is about the same, so yeah. It's gonna be the last Janet. Oh my gosh. I need to decide whether or not, because I keep saying that I really wanted the Utopia achievement to be the last achievement that I got, but once I get this last Janet, the only other thing I need to do is find the plane, and like that's not guaranteed in any way, shape, or form. It's not like I can do anything about it. It's not something that I can just grind. I mean, well, it is, but I can't do anything to influence it. It's just chance. And so I'm kind of thinking I maybe should just go, like, get the last Janet, go to Utopia, do the Utopia, and then I don't know, do the plain island off stream, I guess. I was really hoping that it was just going to come up like in the course of doing other things, Because I don't really want to spend stream time looking just for that. So much tension. See, exactly. Just when you say you TP for next stream and then just look for the island in your entire. Yeah, that's my thinking. And because Thursday's stream is going to be Raft, but then the weekend streams are going to be DST, so yeah. I think just because of the timings and stuff, I think, yeah, Utopia on Thursday is going to be the thing, and then there's just that slight element of disappointment that I don't get to, like, share that moment of intense excitement with the streamage. Assuming that I do in fact eventually one day find the fucking plane. Ooh. Hey. Babs. Maybe in that position. So, yeah, like it just, yeah. Like I said, if it was in the... Nope. That's just... Fuck you, game. If there was if it was capable for me to give you the finger, I would absolutely give you the finger. That's a pillar island over there. Fuck you. Fuck you and the raft you rode it on. God damn it. Fuck that. That's just a tease. That's just a fucking tease. God damn it. ABS record and then upload it to it. I could, but like, who knows how long it's going to take to find it though. That could be a lot of recording. And I was gonna be like, I don't have the setup as such to record, but like, I'm going to have to at some point, so I should probably get around to setting that up anyway. If you're done with the eruption, I am. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this game. I still love this game, that hasn't changed. But... that's just a fucking tease right there. How'd my speed run? Oh fuck no. No. You have fun with that, Oz. You can keep that idea for yourself. You're welcome. Ah, nope. Okay. Just for like the extra crap on top of the shit cake. I bet you this friggin' big island doesn't have a janitor. It's like the game knows I'm having a long stream and I'm really hungry. I'm determined now, though. This is me digging my heels in. I am not letting this game defeat me. Whoops. Gravity check. Oh! Hello, Mr. Chappy. Tankat is here. All the scratches. Keeping an eye out here, there, and everywhere. Minutes lasted 12. Bruce has found ones and conceived -5 to Bruce. I should sit it down so you can fix where the gear it's I don't think the game is what I'll be focusing on. In that scenario. Here's the tank cat. Hello. Scratches. You don't want to have the engine on today? Not feeling it? Not feeling it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, don't face rub that. Oh, there he goes. Hello. I've got a jet engine. Yay. Hopefully that's coming through. He is quite loud, but there is fully a meter between him and the mic, so yeah. There you go. Hop on your tap. There's a Janet. Yes. Asgan gets the achievement. And I might be able to use the ramp for this one actually. Get that up there. Although, wait, which island is this? Oh no, I need to be up over there. No, never mind. Fuck. I'll go over here. Not the island I thought it was. That may not have been the reaction you were expecting. Thinking of streaming the creation of a new boat tomorrow and have to leave Utopia though for spoiler reasons. Definitely. Oh, yes, please. Sounds good. I like this plan. I'll see if I can get a little bit more. I think I'm going to end up taking on that warhog though, which is a bit butts, but yeah, whatever. I'm going to try and park about there. Absolutely would have these fit. Yes. See, he knows. He knows. I do not make a secret of the kind of things that I'm into, so yes. He knew what he was doing. And shkabam. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. A little bit of naps, because friggin' don't want to take this on at night. Can you guys still hear Tankat? Because, like, he didn't stop. He just totally went and got up on his little tower thing over there, and he's still going. Let's see if I can wrangle this warthog over to the. There we go. Come over here. Hi. Can you reach me from there? You cannot. Shiny. I am not against cheese. Hey, Everlord! You can? I'm not surprised. He is an engine. Oh, there's another one over there. Shit. no idea whether or not Janet's seen me yet or not. Fuck. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. I want to keep my eyes on... Oh, fucking really? Cool, thanks. You know what? Let's just fucking sort it out. Oh, come on. Dang it. I was hoping I'd get that arrow before she hit me, but no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Janet, you're fine. You're fine. How many arrows have I got? 23. It's fine. Who cares? Right. Sort this out, arsehole out. Fucking die. There we go. Right. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. I think I missed. Couldn't really see her through the tree though. It's fine. Oh, yes. Fuck! Ran out of fucking bow! Don't you dare, Bruce. Don't you fucking dare. Not in the mood for your shit. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, not from there. I don't think that one hit, but I can't tell. And I lost her. How the fuck? Yes! Get fucked! Na 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 na. Stop moving! Grr. How are you this evening? Has rissoles and salad. Ooh, yummy. What kind of salad? Asking the important questions. Ah, fuck. Did it take over? Did it take over? It took over! Expert Screecher Hunter! 0.7% of players. Ah, I'm done. I'm going now. Hi, you guys. Bye! Oh, I'm done. I'm so done. I'm so done. Who's abouts? Who is abouts? Who have I raided recent? Alright. So I'm thinking. I reckon we'll raid Longshot. So it's not being nice to me but for now, but slowly getting better. Well, I'm glad it's getting better. Salad, that's that freaking kind of stuff on the side of the plate. Yes. That's the stuff that you send back to the kitchen because they still give it to you after you ask them not to provide it. I don't need ridiculous green stuff with weird dressing on it to accompany my fish and chips. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raft. Did you recognize? Inside the cameras, ooh. Nice. Let's go and see Longshot. They are playing Sea of Thieves. So sort of rafty and sort of not. Smash raid. There we go. Oh! This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. It must be follower only because it doesn't show up for me. Okay, Longshot's got it in follower only mode. Which is slightly sucky, but you know, that's their choice. Is what it is, so just be aware of that. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Second Shadow, yes, I've read as follows, faces every tweet as a heart of your faces. I will see you on Thursday, off to Utopia. I believe we have decided. Off to Utopia. Creates tomorrow, should be creates tomorrow. Kind of have to do a thing in the morning, but it should be fine. So yes, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later. Goodbye.